he hit start streaming and didn't worry.
I didn't worry, everyone. I hope you don't worry too. Okay,
Let's go.
YouTube is live, OBS is live, everything is live. Let's go.
Waiting for Phoenix Edgeworth, February 1st, 2025 at 4:20 a.m.
Crazy.
And there it is. It's up. Oh no, I'm hearing double.
Oh no.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Also, the controller is working. Let's go.
The controller. Yeah, he didn't verify that beforehand. Let's go.
That's why I was not worrying. I was like, just click and go on and don't worry.
Everything will be fine.
Exactly.
I'm gonna leave it, kitty, in the chat. There we go. Okay.
That's good to test if the stream, the chat works, but I think it does. So that's also good. Good to know everything works.
There we go.
Nice.
Subscribe to Phoenix.
Do it right now.
I will yell at you to do it. So, yeah, we're doing case 2 or something like that.
We're continuing case 2.
We're gonna finish case 2.
I mean, probably. Oh yeah, right.
Imagine we didn't. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, this case is good. Like, if this case was in the first investigations games, it would probably be one of the best. But since I'm so excited to play like the next cases afterwards, which are like peak variety in my opinion, I'm like, yeah, this case is alright. So I'm like,
I kind of vaguely remember the other cases. I was like, what happened?
I mean, especially the next one's gonna be great.
Is it the next one? I wonder. Okay.
The next one.
You know what? We'll find out.
The next one is where you're how do I say this?
Go crazy.
That too, but where we have double the Edgeworth, double the fun. If you get
yummy.
what I mean.
So it might be exactly what I'm thinking then.
Might be.
In which case I was thinking it was going to be the one after that, but
So,
welcome to March 28th, 2:15 p.m. at the detention center in the corridor.
Exactly.
Maybe take your order?
Yeah, 1 yogurt, please. So, that's another thing I'm gonna keep eating on the side, which I don't know how feasible that is when I'm talking, but we'll see.
You will slowly eat through your food and be like, hey.
That's crazy, man.
I forgot who I am. I know I'm K, so I'll say K stuff. Okay, time to get asking, huh? But after K, I kind of.
Oh my god!
Too. I didn't voice him, did I?
I mean, he didn't show up yet, so.
But he had a flashback.
Did I voice him in the flashback?
I think so. I don't know. I don't remember.
Thank you for the tour later. He's gonna get the really stupid voice because I'm like...
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh yeah. I'm so cool, man.
Look at me. Oh, I forgot he was wearing sunglasses.
Well, Mr. Prosecutor and his little friend. I don't expect to run into you here. Must be my lucky day. This is Agent Shi Long Long of Interpol. Oh yeah, I remember we had the flashback where I was like, oh yeah, Long is also how you spell long in German, so his name is Shi Long Long to me.
That's so silly. I forgot he showed up in this case.
Me too. I mean, I forgot most about this case. I literally forgot that Eddie Fender showed up. And like, he's like an integral character of this case. So, well,
crazy.
It do be like that. He was in charge of a case I worked on 2 weeks back. It's also
Wait, 2 weeks?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's so wild that these, like the first and the second game, only are 2 weeks apart of each other.
Was that in the fan translation too? There's no way that was 2 weeks.
Pretty sure it was actually just 2 weeks.
That's insane. Okay.
Edgeworth has just a very exciting life, I guess.
Sheesh, this guy.
I thought he had gone home to Zhengfa after that, but here he is.
Zhengfa's not real.
I can't return to a place that's not real. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Long. You can't say that. Nothing that needs concern you, though.
Hee first a black hound, now a wolf, all in black.
Hee
Hey, wait, why are you all alone today?
I'm lonely.
Aww.
That's true.
Oh no.
He's usually not lonely. He's usually accompanied by an army of police officers.
They got him nailed like a rabbit.
Crazy. Yeah, I hear you. Oh god, why do I keep giving him a different voice whenever I start speaking? I hear you were at it again a couple of days back, sticking your nose into things. A couple of days back? Oh, he means the incident with the president of Zhengfa.
Well, that's the reason he didn't go home.
Actually, I had thought you might be there as well, heading up their security detail. Ha! Our president doesn't have much faith in the efficacy of his own country's police force.
Rip.
Maybe now he'll think twice before using contractors again. Amateurs. Agent Long doesn't have much faith in prosecutors or the courts to do their jobs right. Which is why he's so meticulous about investigating with his hand-picked, cream-of-the-crop officers. Indeed, no doubt things would have turned out differently had you and your men been in charge. My man, huh? Yeah, those guys aren't around anymore. They're dead, man. What? They're not. They died. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
This is terrible.
And they all died. The end.
That's a rip, man. It's funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now. I'm so funny. What are you saying, Agent Long? What on earth happened? I told you, it doesn't concern you. See you around, Mr. Prosecutor. Okay, bye.
Why doesn't it matter?
Nothing
Wow,
matters.
he seemed not okay. Probably because he doesn't have his entourage.
Yeah. Yes, and I would very much like to know why. But there's nothing we can do about it right now. We'll worry about Agent Long later. We have an investigation to conduct.
Alright, let's start by talking to these guards.
Oh.
Because they will know everything.
The controller's drifting. Oh no.
Nah, Edgeworth just really likes that wall.
Look at him go.
He's going.
So the thing is, I have the choice between two controllers. One, which drifts. Okay, now it stopped. And the other one is my PS4 controller, which I lost last time. Where the end of the cord is so flimsy, it randomly disconnects sometimes. So, pick your poison, I guess.
I don't remember having any issues with the PS4 controller.
I mean, it's sometimes randomly, like, I have to be really careful when holding the controller to not, like, accidentally touch the cable and it disconnects, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
Both are bad. My stuff is old.
So old.
Thankfully, the Switch 2 is
just
coming
like
out,
me.
so... Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get a new controller and then...
Yes.
Will it even have compatibility? I hope so.
Yeah. That is true. Also, look at Kate turning. It's like...
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
She's like, Mr. Edgeworth, stop, please.
I'm getting dizzy.
Can I, like, examine anything?
I thought that shield was an oxygen tank for a second.
Oh no.
Don't know why.
It's a security gate that can detect metal objects.
Am I the one who gets a little nervous when I have to go through one of these?
No, me too.
It's the same whenever I see a cop. I know I've done nothing wrong, but I still get anxious.
Maybe because you go around calling yourself a great thief, hmm?
Also, Mr. Edgeworth, that's not a guard. That's literally what we just said it was.
Exactly. It's the door to the observation room.
Observation. Observation? You mean, are they always watching us? Yes. Or maybe they're just watching you and laughing at all the weird stuff you do.
Weird stuff? I'm a perfectly normal person who does only perfectly normal things, I have you know.
You are the last person to call yourself normal.
Also, this is like a Francisca-ass sentence, honestly. Why can I not examine the handcuffs, man? Locker.
They're not worth it, Edgeworth. They're not worth it.
These are God's lockers.
I bet they keep their uniforms in here. Snacks, too.
Snacks? Really?
Well, that's what I'd keep in there if it were me.
You know that not everyone is like you, though, right?
What do you mean? Everybody's me.
Everybody just is a clone of K.
They all have the same brain.
Whoops. There's an assortment of trophies in here.
Just once I want to give someone a trophy.
And what sort of award would a great thief hand out?
Greatest rope escape, of course. Oh, but if I enter the contest, I guess it just turned into me handing my trophy to myself.
I kinda like
Close
the sprite. It's cute. Look at her. I worry more about finding a venue willing to host such an event. Okay, Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Looks like there are offices down this way.
No entry, though, according to the sign. You must obey the signs.
No.
Don't they know that telling people not to do stuff just makes them want to do it more? It's human nature. Just kidding. Disobey the signs at all costs.
I would argue that it's the ability to resist such urges that makes us human. Is it though?
I remembered one thing I forgot to do.
What?
I'm updating my status.
Oh, because you're not napping anymore.
No, I updated that part when I
Oh.
woke up, but I meant the part where I'm streaming on your channel.
Oh. I thought it still said napping, that would be funny.
I am napping till the end of time.
He's sleep streaming.
I only had that going for like 4 hours anyway, just in case, because I was like, I'll take a 2-hour nap. I don't know. 2.5, 3 hours. I don't know how long that was. Oh man, I am in so much trouble.
What's the matter? You seem perturbed.
I'm always perturbed. I'm a guard, man. Do you see our jobs? Well, you see, one of my uniforms is missing. I could have sworn it was right here in my locker. Did it grow a pair of legs and run off somewhere?
Where in the world did that idea spring from?
My brain. I mean, what? Anyway, I hope you track it down soon. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Missing guard uniform. Hi, Cobby.
It's Cobby!
Hi!
It's Cobby!
Also,
Hi, Cobby!
should probably look at the evidence in order to remember what even happened last time.
Ah! Evidence!
Evidence!
Let's go!
So,
Stolen from a guard's locker! Oh!
now I can look at the footage. So sad.
Footage of a detention center holding cell showing the victim being attacked by a dark form!
Probably the dog.
I saw it!
But
Oh boy.
I can look at the chest diagram and
So many peas.
crazy. Look at the dog.
What a dog.
What a dog indeed. And he is freaking dead.
I can't believe we have a dead body in our evidence. That's so
I know,
crazy.
right? It's kind of insensitive to just carry it around like that.
Yeah. I don't even know where we even fit that thing. Like, how do we do that? I'm confused.
Edgeworth pocket. You can fit everything in there.
Edgeworth pockets lead to an infinite void, just like Cobby's mouth leads to an infinite void. I mean, what?
What?
I am checking my email 50 times a day to check if I got chosen for Nintendo Switch 2 experience. Good luck.
Is that even worth
Good
it
luck.
though?
No.
I was like, what's the point of playing something early or like?
If it's
Test it
worth it
out.
to Cobby, though, then it's worth it to
True.
Cobby. That's, I don't know.
Always-
But to me, definitely not.
Always follow your dreams.
Follow your dreams and trust your instincts.
Yes.
I don't know what's the point of it, but I want to go.
You know,
Fair
if you want to go, fair enough.
Exactly.
I was wondering, have you seen an enormous black dog wandering around here recently?
Well, that thing, no way. If I had, die.
Hi, Acheron. Also, what do you mean, the dynamic duo? What does that
Whoa,
mean?
a dynamic duo? That's actually kind of crazy.
You know, I actually do kind of feel bad since I was streaming the first case with Lozu, and now I have just replaced him with you, and I do kind of feel bad about that.
And why did you do that? I'm so confused.
Because I want to stream this game, and this is the perfect opportunity if we stream it together.
Yeah.
I was like thinking of inviting Lozu to stream Murders on Yangtze River with me. It's another Ace Attorney-like game he really likes, so that's
All the Ace Attorney games.
yeah. It's
I
funny
don't
you
know if
said
I've heard of that one.
yeah, he sent me another one, by the way. Another Ace Attorney-like game, and I'm like, there's too many of these. when am I gonna play these?
I wonder if he sent that to me too, because I feel like
Maybe?
he did send me something recently, and I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember the name either, but it was like, it looked really Ace Attorney, like from the way the sprites were drawn, and it's in like pixel graphics, so it's kind of charming, and I don't know. Anyway.
I feel bad when I get recommendations thrown to me, and I'm like, well, I would consider it if I didn't have like 7 billion games in my backlog to get through first.
Yeah. Same.
Maybe I'd be like, you know what, I got nothing going on, you know, I might as well, you know, I'll play something random. Heck with it.
I mean,
But I got the long backlog, and then even after the long backlog, it's like, hey, I want to play like 75 different games of my own first.
I mean, the good thing
Crazy.
is I have a backlog, but it's not public. So you guys don't even know what my backlog is.
Your backlog is a mysterious mystery.
So if there is a new game I want to play, I'm just gonna play it. Like, you guys don't know what my backlog looks like, if I should be working on it or not. So, you know.
Time to start working on it.
Yeah, this is gonna be really bad when like the new game releases, which was made by the Zero Escape director and the Danganronpa director. Well, like, since I have played at least one game of the Danganronpa universe or whatever, and like have played Zero Escape, I'm like, I should play it, right? But that's just another
Probably.
game for the backlog. Well, where's the game you got from me on it? Well, that's the thing. I don't even know myself. I mean, I think I have a backlog written down, but I don't keep it updated because it would just frustrate me. So I'm just playing the
don't
games
get
as
frustrated by your backlog like I do.
I just play the games as I remember them and have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I'd be a lot more nervous about that backlog standing right there.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
So, do you and this dog have some kind of history or something?
I mean, Akron, the thing with your game is also I don't even know if I want to stream it or just play it on my own yet. That's another thing.
Is this top secret information? What did he even get you?
I think it's called Shadow of Doubt. It was another Ace Attorney-like game that was on my wish list, and he gave it to me after I won the Ace Attorney quiz as a prize.
Dang.
So it's funny because I put it there really recently. And I mean, I think it's also like from a price range the most that makes sense to gift. But yeah, I was happy either way. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream it or not. Because it's also
I'll show you.
Because I don't. It's also kind of a stealth game apparently, and I'm bad at those, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to embarrass myself or just play it myself. You'll
The
see.
art style is interesting.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
No, okay. You should know when to let sleeping dogs lie. Like Kratos, he was also sleeping. And the dog, I mean, what?
What?
By the sound of it, Carnice's dog hasn't been spotted on this side of those heavy security doors. Oh,
Hey, man, I wonder who that is. Hey, those are my faithful assistants I see before me.
I bet you were really glad that I won then, Acheron.
Oh yeah, you know what I heard about Lozu's backlog too? I don't know if he mentioned this to you or not, but I heard that his backlog is really that long because he not only keeps track of games for himself, but keeps track of games for some friends too.
Oh.
So that way he knows when they're on sale to let them know, like, oh hey, they're on sale.
Oh, that's...
I think it's because he wants is it for gifting purpose? I don't know. I was like, why can't they just add the game themselves? But
yeah.
You know what? I don't know.
Also,
it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, especially if you want to gift him a game, so you don't know if he actually wants that game, or if it's just a game for his friends.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I think it's because someone else already owns the game. They want to gift out stuff to people, so he has it on the backlog to let that person know that it's on sale, so that person can gift games out. Huh. That was it. That makes more sense now.
That's crazy, man.
It is crazy, but it makes sense. Duolingo complete, let's go.
You live another day. Panda. And where exactly have you been?
Where have I been? I've been looking for you two. Been searching high and low. Wandering lonely. Is that even right? Lonely through the prison halls. It was terrible, I tell you.
Why is everyone lonely? He and Blanc. When will Kate leave? And then Edgeworth is lonely.
I just want a hug, man. That's why I'm lonely. Nobody ever gives me a hug.
Isn't that right?
Got lucky and hit one of his games. At least he didn't say anything.
Oh,
that's good. But the prison's over there on the other side, the facility, boss.
I just got lost. ...
So listen, I just got the lowdown on some seriously dynamite material. You want to hear it, right? Right? I would say, honestly, unless you're really sure that it's a game they want, I always just feel like the donation method is probably the best approach, just because, like, you know what? Then that person can just do whatever the heck they want with it.
Wait, you can donate money to people?
Well, I don't know.
Or do you mean just as in like a stream donation?
Not through Steam, obviously, but I was like, yeah, stream donations and stuff like that. Like I don't know if you have one set up, Phoenix, but like if you had one set up, then you like do that. And I know Lozu's got one on his Twitch or whatever. So
I mean, I technically have, but I'm so embarrassed about the thought of getting money from people that I just hide it.
Wow.
I haven't linked it anymore.
What do you mean? What do you mean embarrassed? How can you be?
I don't know. I'm just a guy streaming games he likes, so I don't know.
Just be like, I don't know. Like, I don't even see your description right now. Your description is like...
I mean, it is still in some old descriptions because I'm not going through all of my old videos deleting it, but
I am cringe but free. Be like, I'm cringe but free. If you feel like supporting the stream, then here you go.
If you also want to be cringe and free, just donate.
Yeah, just like drop it and forget it, and like, you know, I don't know.
The other thing is, then I would have to worry about taxes and stuff. So I don't know, man.
I don't know how German taxes work, but I at least know in America, it's like if you're making this money as part of what's the word I'm looking for? If it's enough to be like, hey, here's a tax form, blah blah blah, then you might be able to be like, hey, I bought this game to stream on the channel. I can just deduct that from my taxes, unless German tax law doesn't allow you to do that. I don't know, but
I mean, German tax law is complicated. It would do that, but I also don't want to get in trouble because they could be like, oh, you have so many accumulated losses because I'm just declaring costs and like one donation, you know? So they could be like, well, retroactively, we're not gonna accept those losses, so you have to pay back the taxes you saved if I don't actually get this channel monetized and actually do generate like actual revenue. And at some point. So I'm like, if the channel ever hits monetization, then sure. But right now I'm like, oh yeah, I got like one $5 donation by some generous person, and now I have to worry about taxes. I don't know if I want that.
I don't even think you'd have to worry about it if it was just a $5 donation.
I mean that was. I think there's like 250 euros. If it crosses that line, then you have to worry about it. But still, I'm like,
Google didn't even send me a tax form until like what 2022. So, I mean, yeah,
yeah. I don't know.
Probably because the channel wasn't really making any money before that. So
yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, like I said, the channel literally does not make any money at the moment. So I'm like, since I don't know if it ever will make any money at some point, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, look at all these games I bought to stream. I want the tax breaks for that. So
yeah, well, I don't know.
And then,
I mean.
Like I said, I don't know if this channel ever gets monetized. So
yeah, I get you.
There's that.
There is that indeed. It's so seamless.
Seamless indeed.
I was chatting with a few of the guards, and they told me something interesting. Turns out the Bronxster had himself a little incident 2 days ago. Pre-mortem, if you catch my drift.
Damn.
Dang, man, pre-mortem? That's so different. Usually it's post-mortem.
I know, right? An incident.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Simeon told you he came to visit his pal, right?
He did what?
Well, it happened right after they wrapped up. Wrapped up what? When Bronco was being escorted back to his cell. Oh, brother. It was just one guard, and he was handcuffed, obviously. Wait, the guard was handcuffed?
Yes, of course.
They made it to the thing, and then the auto-advancing text happened. Oh, boy.
That's a rip,
man. Back, and the guard was taking off his cuffs when the Bronxster clobbered him. Knocked the poor guy out cold.
Damn.
Whoops. Sounds like it might have been the prelude to a jailbreak. If this was on my channel, I would have made a different reference. But you know what? I would have made a reference, I mean.
You can make your references as you like. Unless it's
but no one will get
reference.
it.
Okay.
No one will get it. I was just going to say a prelude to the Fallen because of Uda Weramona. Which you still need to play that, by the way. But,
okay, the chances improve that I am going to play it since I am planning on buying a Steam Deck in February. So if I have a Steam Deck, I can play Steam games on my couch. So I can play games I like
let's go
on my couch and chill and don't have to sit on my computer. That's like my biggest barrier of me not playing Steam games.
Let's freaking go. Because when the other guards showed up, they couldn't find their comrade's keys or their Steam Deck.
Oh no. Were there any rumblings about Knight attempting an escape?
Nope. That's the bit that fries the old noggin. There were none. He just sat in his cell and then turned up dead. Oops.
Damn.
Was a bit tragic. And what's more, he swore right to the end that he never stole the keys. I'm gonna guess it's Colorful Ranger, aka Bree. How's it going? How are you doing? What's up?
Hello.
They turned his cell inside out too, but no dice. Man.
I am going.
Those dice are small.
Akron, I am going to buy a Switch too, but since
let's go.
They only the direct will be in April, right? So my hope is that it releases closer to the end of the year, so I can save up again, because I really do want a Steam Deck. But
we'll see what happens, considering everyone is like. Rumors are saying it'll be out in June or July. I mean, I doubt it. I freaking doubt it. But
yeah,
I mean, we'll see.
It's gotta be closer to the end of the year, right? Like, that just makes sense around Christmas. I mean, that's too late maybe, but I don't know. I feel like
the Switch 1 released in March, which was already kind of weird too.
Yeah.
But I mean,
But if you
Never know.
But if the only direct, or like if the first direct we're gonna get is gonna be in April, and we don't get any information until then, I feel like they wouldn't be like direct and like literally next month the console drops. I feel like they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, by the way, it's releasing in June. Oops.
By the way, as soon as the direct ends, it's already out, and you can already buy it.
It's available in stores right now. Like, oh, okay. I think I'm gonna run to the store now.
Whoops.
Run to my nearest GameStop.
I mean, Shadow drop in April.
That would be insane.
But yeah, that's my hope. I mean, if it drops like around September, October, I have enough time to like save up money for that, and still like after I bought the Steam Deck, so I'm like I don't have to wait until the end of the year for a new console.
Yeah.
Love and richness. Why don't you buy me a Switch 2 then when it drops, huh? If you're so rich.
But how? There's no donation link.
Yeah, true. That's so sad. You also can't randomly tier 6 someone to buy a PS5 too. That's also something you can't do on my channel.
Yeah, what's next? Is someone gonna tier 6 me to buy an Xbox? That would be freaking crazy.
Does anybody actually play Xbox anymore?
I have no. Well, Chris does, but
Damn. Because
I don't. Other than that, I don't know.
I feel like you would just play on PC, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's nothing. There's not really any exclusives on the Xbox anymore.
Yeah. Anyway.
So what's the point?
What's the point? It truly, you can't even donate. We just have that topic. Got one but don't play at the moment. Oh, an Xbox. I was like, Steam Deck? No. Xbox and don't use it. Yeah, so what's the point? I mean, that's also the question I asked myself with the PS5 when literally only a few games are on that console and I have a PS4, so...
Yeah, the only point to an Xbox is really just cheap PC, pretty much. That's all. That's the only point.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you don't have the budget for a good PC, I can see it.
Yeah. Don't want to stream, just get, you know, it works just fine too. I mean, I think it has integrated streaming too, but yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. The god who was struck, what did he have to say? I don't know.
We'll find out. Oh yeah, absolutely nothing. Poor guy was still out when they took him to the hospital.
That's a rip, man.
Boy, the American healthcare system got out of control with him there. Word is he's still there.
And like losing all his money each second he stays there. So there's nobody around to tell us what really happened.
You can get a decent PC bill with an Xbox. I didn't know that.
Crazy.
No, what the? It's you losers. Wait, no, that's gotta be that's gotta be Sebastian.
That's all we need.
Did I voice him? I voiced him,
yes,
right?
you voiced him. Why is he running like that? I don't remember that.
I'm going to run!
Why is he running like all forward? That was so weird.
Why are you still hanging around here like a bad smell? I don't remember how I voiced him. Probably something like that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Hey there, little buddy. Listen, Miles here is working with me now as an associate. Nonsense! You're all just here to cause a trouble and turn my investigation into a fart.
Yes,
okay, sure.
Yes, this means fart, of course. A simple slip of the tongue.
No, I meant a fart.
Damn. Seemed like a reasonably apt choice of words to me. Damn.
How old is he again?
Winner?
Yeah. I refuse
17.
to call him by his government name.
He's 17.
Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely... I could see him saying fart as like, oh, I'm just gonna be immature right now or whatever.
True, but then again, his other thing is that he doesn't know the sayings and sometimes says something different instead of what he actually means. That's also a thing he does, so...
I get it. I get it.
Damn. I forgot.
He old. I don't know my age.
Why are you older than Long? That doesn't feel right.
Wait, who's older than Lang?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's 27.
Because, I mean, you're almost older than him, too.
True.
Almost.
Almost.
You're getting there.
Also, I'm getting to her age, and I'm the same age as him. Okay.
Phoenix, why aren't you a high-ranking judge yet? You should be...
I know, right?
You should be there by now.
So true. I should be like the highest authority in the legal world right now, in terms of age.
Oh boy. Judge Gavel, great to see you again. I'm a person.
I know who you are. I know what you are. You are Simeon Saint's attorney.
Guilty as charged. Now we've broken the ice. How about a friendly... Whoa, put that away. Or not. I'm totally cool either way.
She literally said bonk.
Bonk. Go to jail.
Now, did I hear you correctly? That Mr. Edgeworth has joined the defense team?
Yup, and me too. We're officially employees of Edgeworth & Co.
Hello, Omega Stock.
Yo, yo, yo.
It is going great.
5.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
You are at the peak.
The peak.
The peak.
The peakest of peaks.
But a prosecutor is a public servant. You would draw your sword on the goddess, on the goddess to work for personal gain?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a problem if I'm not getting paid, though. Correct?
Exactly what he said. He's an unpaid worker. Miles here is just a volunteer.
God damn, I need to unionize. Okay, wanna start a union?
We're all about the pro bono stuff over at Edgeworth & Co.
Sebastian's character development was great, that's true. But
I don't remember him having character development.
He does have character development, but we are still at the very beginning of that, so there's that.
That's good, at least.
How wonderful. So you all work without reward. The goddess would surely approve.
Yeah. I mean, what? I'm a regular philanthropist. Philanthropist. Was that right? I think I was right.
Yeah, I think it was. Judge Gavel, I was hoping to ask about the grounds for Simeon Saint's arrest. That information is on me.
Is that a... Wait, how do I voice up? Is that a challenge I hear?
No, I was just asking Judge Gavel.
I'm always ready for a little verbal combat to show you what it takes to be a real winner.
How is it verbal combat if you don't let me speak? Still, this could prove useful.
I'll show you who's the best.
Fine, we'll do as you suggest. Now, if you could begin by telling us why Mr. Saint was arrested.
I have no idea.
Oh, God damn it. History, hello? There would be no need for that. We should...
Not now, Gavel. Watch and wonder. As I put this pathetic prosecutor in his place, he's going to run rings around me. You're correct in that one.
I think you meant to say that you would be the one running rings around me.
And I will, so badly that your ears will be ringing. Prepare to be humbled, Edgeworth. Okay.
Damn.
Whatever you say, man.
Exactly. They even have
you want to know why I arrested that man?
That man?
It's simple, simple. I found evidence of him all over that thing. How's that for some winningly incontrovertible? Conclusive proof? I have no idea. And who saw the truth first? Why, me, of course. Winner by name. Winner by nature. I am the best.
He's such an idiot.
Oh, he's terrible. He's so bad.
Where do I even begin?
look at you, utterly lost for words in the face of such mastery. I'll take your silence as yet another win.
There he goes, with his perfect testimonies. Clearly the best character. So true.
Oh, man.
Honestly, does he ever shut up? You said that you were the one who arrested Mr. Saint. But do you even have the authority to do so, Mr. Winner?
Well, obviously, it was the police who actually arrested him. On guard. But I told them to do it, so I think I can claim the credit, don't you?
Of course, that's what he meant. This is clearly going to take a while. A shame, really. Given that I'm much more interested in what Judge Gavel is silently thinking over there. What is she doing over there?
Wow, 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 wow.
I love that they play his theme and not even the cross-examination music.
Yeah.
Now I even myself forgot that I have it set to German.
How do you keep forgetting that?
I don't know. My brain is just Swiss cheese.
Hold it!
Hold it. I'm just checking, bud. You do know who it was you arrested, correct?
Is this some kind of joke? Of course I know who I arrested. It was Simeon Saint. Well, he passed that test at least.
Good to know he remembers that much at least. His theme of both Edgeworth. It's just the concentrated ignorance just overpowers everything.
I had rock solid grounds for arresting a person.
You forgot everything you learned in German? I mean, can't say the same for me. That would be weird.
You didn't? That would be crazy.
That'd be so sad.
Excuse me.
Rock solid, you say? I'm impressed.
Hold on. I know what you're doing here. You're trying to butter me up. I love butter. Well, it might work on the chumps you meet in court, but it won't work on me. Ooh.
Ooh. The evidence we found is certainly rather damning for Mr. Saint. Perhaps you should tell Mr. Edgeworth about it, Eustace?
Darning is right, and it was on the strength of that evidence that I decided to arrest him.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's simple. I found every evidence of him all over that thing. Why was he all over it, though?
Evidence of him was all over that thing. Could you be a little more specific, Mr. Winner?
Do I really have to spell it out for you, Edgeworth? I'd hoped even you could put two and two together.
Stop messing around. The onus is on you to provide a comprehensible testimony.
Whoa.
Come now, Eustace. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth and his friends would be very interested to learn how you cracked the case. They certainly look keen to hear about it.
Fine, if you insist, I'll fill in the gaps. Gaps. Hey, brace yourselves, because I can't speak. This is going to blow your tiny little minds. I bet you didn't even know, but the victim had, wait for it, a chess set with him. No way, man.
Whoa.
And that chess set was covered in the fingerprints of a certain Mr. Simeon Saint. I already am old, Bree.
Also, Bree, I haven't done German since earlier today.
Oh,
so,
man.
Yeah. It's clearly a skill issue in Edgeworth part. I don't know why he's blaming Sebastian, goddammit.
Yeah, it's really weird when you have coworkers that were born after 9/11 too. So it's like, okay, well, that's, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore.
I mean, the thing is, I was technically born before 9/11, but I don't remember anything because I was like 1 year old. So,
of course, but still, it's just like, Oh my gosh, I don't know, man.
What I find weird is that there's gonna be a whole generation of kids who haven't lived through the lockdowns and COVID and stuff. That's what's gonna fuck me up.
Well, we gotta wait a little while for that
I
one.
mean, I know, but like, there's gonna be a generation that doesn't know or hasn't lived through that, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
I mean, let's see, how long do we have to wait exactly? Like 10, 15 years, something like that? I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably closer to 15 years, but still, oh man. Oof.
You know, time flies. Praise be to the goddess of justice for the insight she offers, and congratulations once again, Eustace. You would not object to Eustace amending his testimony, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth? No, by all means, please do.
Can make the lockdown sound like some insane struggle and look cool.
True. But also,
I mean, I'm the generation who did not experience it because I graduated college before 4 years beforehand. So I'm like, I ask some of my younger coworkers, like, what was that like? How did that go? I'm confused. Like, how did you guys go insane during that time? Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Confusion. I don't know how anyone survived. Mr. Saint's fingerprints were right there, all over the victim's chest set. Moment. Kind of almost forgot I had to read that.
Oh man. But you weren't the one who actually found his prints, were you?
Of course not. I am a prosecutor. I leave the dirty work to forensics.
The fingerprints are certainly a problem. But then, that chest set was... I should take another look at the evidence. I know, I just want the dialogue.
What college?
That's true.
I mean...
I also did not attend college, so... Yeah.
Wait, are you asking what college I went to, or are you just saying, like, what college isn't like, he has no college education? What are you talking about? I don't know what the question is, a sarcastic one or a real question.
I choose to interpret it as a sarcastic thing, like, what college, man?
Juilliard. What the heck is Juilliard?
I have no clue.
Never heard of it in my life.
Me neither.
I obviously went to Harvard. I don't know what you're talking about.
I went to the big college in Germany, the one that's crazy. So crazy that I don't even know the name.
Oh, you actually meant that as... Okay, I got you. I'm used to people, like, memeing on me being kind of dumb, but, I mean, like... so I was like, I don't know if this is actually a serious one, or...
Really?
Okay, but that makes sense. I went to... I don't mind saying, because there were, like, tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of people went to this college, so... It's not like, oh, yeah, you can find me by finding out what college I went to. I went to Arizona State University, so... In Phoenix, Arizona, so... Yeah.
Phoenix?
It's crazy. Lots of people went there. You'll never find me. You'll never take me alive.
Just gotta figure out which year he graduated, and that's that.
You know. Okay. I mean, a lot of people graduated the year I graduated too, so I mean, good luck with that.
I'm not gonna go through the effort of doing that, by the way. I don't care.
No, I legit have never heard of Juilliard, and yes, forks up.
Forks up.
Do we have a fork emoji?
I don't know.
There we go.
That's a fork and a knife. So...
That's why you're on my feed, let's go. Technically, this isn't even my channel,
True.
This is Phoenix's channel.
True, I was about to say, wait, that doesn't sound right.
I'm just guessing today.
That's my channel. Don't take it over.
I'm taking your channel and making it mine too. I mean, what?
Man.
The
only incontrovertible fact here is that you don't know how to give a proper testimony.
And we don't know proper evidence either. What are you talking about? It's not my fault if you can't keep up. Ooh, Scottsdale, very nice. Well, I won't disclose that information, but I'm in a part of Phoenix.
You're in a part of what? In what?
I am in a.
In what?
No.
Cross?
No.
What?
No.
Mind talking about that
Yes?
with me first? Like,
No.
You know?
No. See, I'm just here, man. I'm just here.
oh, that's where my brain cell went. He stole it again. Or she's just.
I love stealing it.
I know. Perhaps I could be so bold as to offer some additional details.
But yeah, this guy who actually owns the channel,
Yeah.
I think my channel, is it in the description? I don't even know.
It
But,
should be.
Well, it's in the title. Yeah, it's in the description and title. But this guy who's actually the host of the channel,
Yes.
he is from Germany.
Germany. Who is
Deutschland.
Exactly. Wait. Who is the she? And why Dresden specifically? That's kind. Okay.
Wait, what's Dresden? Is that a German
City.
dialect
It's a city.
in Germany?
Yeah.
Oh snap.
Schla-
Schland. I'm lost.
It's not the World Cup. We don't yell Schland. It's okay. It's like a chant people like shout during football. Instead of Deutschland, just shorten it to Schland. Akron, what about the land though? The land.
The land of the free and the home of the brave. I mean, what?
No, there was like an advertising campaign by the Bavarian state and just called the land, but like spelled with an A, like the A with the two dots on it, and it was really weird.
Shoot.
So
That does sound strange.
yeah, that was I don't know what that was about. Anyway, we should continue on. The only fingerprints found at the scene belonged to the guards, the prisoners, the victim, and Mr. Saint. I think you'll agree that Mr. Saint's were the only prints that had no business being there.
Yes, exactly. Now, do you get it, Edgeworth?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Acheron. Yeah, it was Baden-Württemberg, not Bavaria. Whoops.
Wah, wah, wah.
I think I literally just offended every Bavarian and every Baden-Württemberger in Germany by confusing them. Whoops. It is what
The
it is.
Google Translate says, "Please buy my schnauzer. She is the devil."
No, it says, "Please buy my beard. She is the devil."
That's
So-
crazy.
I don't know what that means. It's just there.
It happens. You play a visual novel game and you're streaming. It's like, yeah, you're gonna get these moments like that. Like, hey, we're just gonna like,
Yeah.
zero progress hype. Let's go.
It's like it's so bad. Either you actually like play the game and like concentrate on that, but then you don't read the chat, or you read the chat and then nothing gets done. So
Oh, it is a dog.
I mean,
kinda
it
thought
is
that
also a
sounded like
dog, but there's also the word for beard. Okay, so
Dang.
that could be confusing. Okay. Also, you didn't
Languages.
capitalize the word, so that's wrong anyway. I mean, I guess both would be capitalized, both beard and the dogs or whatever.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, why does that matter?
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't. Yeah. Also, what do you mean, Brie? We don't ignore you.
But you were spinning in English. I don't see how that was ignoring you. We were watching you spin
Yeah,
in English.
exactly. I do, but I'm not so sure about you.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, indeed.
There were other prints belonging to the victim and the guards, so only Mr. Saints were out of place. Please stop ignoring me.
Okay. If there were other prints at the crime scene, shouldn't those people be suspects too?
Other people? I don't think so.
That was a perfect laugh for him. And why not? Had Mr. Saint's prints not been found on this chess set, those others would indeed have been suspects.
Poor Professor Schreiber.
Also, Do you keep referring to me? Because I am not a miss, I'm a guy. Okay? Just to clarify this. I don't know if you... I don't know if you got
I
that in.
think Bree tried, but was like...
Okay.
Eh.
I don't know. Anyway. That's point number one.
I just let you point it out. I'm not gonna expend that level of energy.
I also don't want to expend that level of energy. So anyway, there's that. And I mean, good on you for taking 4 years of German. That's nice.
How many years of German did I take? I took at least 2. I think it was 2 years.
Oh man.
All in high school.
I mean, to be fair, if I was only using my high school English, I wouldn't be here streaming. Like,
yeah.
My English is literally only good because I watched like English Let's Play videos and like commented on your channel or whatever. That's literally the only reason I'm good at English. So
yeah, I had no way to actually, if I had gone to Germany right after taking my 2 years of German, I would not have been able to really hold a conversation still.
Yeah.
So. Yep, very true. Although I would have known a lot more words had I done that, but now it's like, okay, I've kind of reverted back to my old defaults of like, I know these words and that word, and okay. Yeah, I don't know very much.
It's all about how you use the language, and also
it's all about being in practice too, which I never am. Also,
just 2 years of German is, I mean, at least in high school, I think it's too little to actually like speak properly because German is like stupid. So I feel
I should have taken Spanish.
Yeah.
We don't have German people around here. Like, what was the point of taking German?
Damn. Yet somehow his prints were there, despite the fact that they had no business being there.
Exactly! Which means Mr. Saint was, Mr. Saint is... Everyone is dudes here. I think Judge Gavel is actually a lady, but I mean, I'm just taking a guess on that one.
You never know. She might discover something about herself,
Germany is beautiful. I love going there when I worked. I think it's beautiful too. I haven't been there since 2006 though, because reasons. But yeah, it's been a long time.
I mean,
and it was beautiful.
That's nice to hear. I mean, I guess it also depends on where you go in Germany, but yeah.
I take Spanish when you live in Phoenix. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. We all speak English over there.
We all speak American.
We're American, and only Americans.
Exactly. He is neither a prisoner nor a guard, therefore he should not have been able to enter the prison. Hiding his prints in a place he shouldn't have had access to is grounds enough for an arrest, no?
Yeah, what she said, not bad, Gavel.
You are too kind.
Black Forest, a place in Germany?
Yeah. It is.
I haven't been to too many places in Germany. I've just been to, like, the western part of it. And who saw the truth first? Why, me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature.
I mean, it is kind of embarrassing to admit, but actually I haven't also been around Germany that much, honestly. We kind of just living in my town and not, like, maybe leaving on some occasions, like every now and then.
The Grand Canyon's in my backyard, and I've never been to the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you have the opportunity to go anytime, you kind of just don't do it, I feel like. Kind of weird.
Black Forest is in the southwestern part of the country. Cool.
Cool.
Where is that relative to where I've been, though?
You saw it first, and I suppose you can prove that.
Proving things. Oh, that's on a different part. I made the connection the moment I saw the crime scene. Oh yeah, that's pretty far away from where I visited. I was like in the western part of Germany, whereas the Black Forest is southwest. And, Germany is I mean, it's not like super big, but it is big.
It is big, yeah.
Going from western Germany to southwest would be a little far.
Yeah.
It'd be like... Yeah, it would be further to go to the Black Forest than it would be to go to Paris, France, from where I was in Germany.
Oh,
So
yeah.
in the same country. So yep. Anyway,
Yeah.
that my curiosity has been answered, and now there's a screen share. It wouldn't load for a second there. It was a
Whoops.
lightning fast deductive leap. What more evidence do you need?
Well, you haven't given me any evidence at all so far. So,
Good job. Hey, you still don't get it, do you? Well, don't worry, we can't all be born winners.
I'm not sure I even want to get whatever it is he's talking about.
I don't either.
Oh. Here's, I forgot
Wait.
that my Steam is set to German, so I was like, wait, how do I translate this on the fly?
I figured it out in a flash. A matter of light years, the winner wins again.
I think it was for pressing the last statement. So,
Oh, you got an achievement.
yeah, I got. Did you not
realize
see that in the screen
No.
share? Oh, I see. Are you
Which
sure?
is weird because I think when I screen share stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, what did it pop up on the window or did it pop up somewhere else?
I mean, it popped up like in the corner, in the bottom right.
Of the window?
Yeah,
Was it silent or did it make a noise?
it did make a noise.
Yeah, I didn't hear a noise at all.
Okay, that was weird. But yeah, I got a trophy.
So yeah, if it popped up on the screen, I don't know why it didn't pop up for me because I'm pretty sure it does for other people whenever I screen share Steam games.
Yeah, that's weird.
Unless it pops up on the bottom right corner of my desktop, in which case then no, they don't see it. I don't know if they hear the sound, but they don't see it, that's for sure.
Oh, it didn't appear on stream either. Interesting. I mean,
that's really weird. What the heck?
I mean, I guess that makes sense because I'm using game capture and not like screen capture.
Oh.
But I don't see how that would translate to the screen share though.
Yeah, I don't either actually, but
yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
maybe it's just being weird.
maybe it is. I mean, we can look at the achievement later in the menu, like in the game. So if you remember.
Yeah, we can do that.
Are you sure you mean light years, Mr. Winner?
Maybe?
Light years are a measure of distance, not time, Eustace. An easy mistake to make.
Oh?
What was that pause for? Was he rebooting from a blue screen moment? Like my PC?
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'd be funny. Just random blue screen right when he says that.
Yep. Wait, Ekron says it did show. Now I'm confused.
I don't know when it happened, so I can't really go back and look for it, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Well, that was...
Kind of vague and really hard to follow.
Indeed. Perhaps I'd better start by teaching him how to properly express himself.
Don't hold back, Mr. Edgeworth. Knock him in the shape.
I mean, we did just that. I was usually...
I am rock solid.
What?
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 I said nothing. I'm a winner.
Okay. Oh man. I always use light years wrong to make my friends who's studying physics still. That's mean, but also funny, so...
So true. Our food really is overpriced.
That's a shame, man.
And not even that good either.
That's a shame, man.
Whoa, you did it! I didn't even see what you picked.
It's the chess set, because Simeon was the one who brought it here in the first place, so it would make sense that his fingerprints would be on there.
Don't we always use light years wrong? I love doing that.
So the fingerprints on the chess set are the ace up your sleeve.
The what? Oh, yes, the chess set up the ace sleeve. That's right, Edgeworth. I've got a winning hand as usual.
Only your winning hand is a busted flush. Well, you see, it was Simeon Saint who brought that chess set to the victim in the first place. Therefore, it's only natural that his fingerprints are all over it.
Yeah!
That took a while to sink in. In conclusion, those fingerprints aren't proof of anything, and Mr. Saint's arrest was premature.
Premature?
The incident took place here within the walls of this facility. And being neither a guard nor a prisoner, it makes very little sense to suspect Mr. Saint.
Oh!
Now what?
I think you might be the premature one here, Edgeworth. And to think you were the one accusing me of being hasty.
Did he only just work out what that word means?
Imagine using GMOs.
I know, right?
Sure, I identified Mr. Saint as a suspect faster than pretty much anybody else. And I won the race when it came to picking out the crucial evidence too. I'm quick on the draw, you see. But hasty? Not at all. You're right that Mr. Saint isn't a guard or a prisoner here, but he was.
I forgot.
I don't know what she said.
I forgot that she says abgelehnt.
Up your glint.
Should I spell it in the chat so you could see how it's spelled?
Do it.
Okay, wait.
I need to
Oh
see
no,
it.
oh no, oh no, it's
Technical difficulties. I mean, what?
Wait. Oh no, I don't even wait.
American fast food is
Ekman
terrible
was
because of
faster than me. God damn it.
hydrogenated oils are why fast food is so bad.
What?
Among other things.
Also yes.
Abgalent.
Abgelehnt.
Hercules.
Justus.
Hercules!
Justus. Judge Gavel. That sounds like a spell. Come on, guys.
You know, German does kind of sound like someone's just spell casting half the time. So I mean, you know, that's not inaccurate.
I mean, German isn't even. Wait, is German related to Latin? I don't think it is, right? So.
I mean, Latin can be spell casting too. I mean, honestly, German just sounds like the spell casting language.
Damn.
It's crazy.
I mean, it is crazy. I guess. I mean, that is cool, you know.
Knock it off, ASU. Oh man.
Latent crossover was just in Germany. Nobody had magic. I mean that is true. You know, they didn't actually have magic, so it was just in German. And
Dang.
And the game actually has a German dub, so you know.
Poor Leighton, rest in peace.
Yeah, he did die and get resurrected. Oh man.
Magic!
Judge Gavel, wrong voice.
Put out, Gavel! I have him right where I want him!
Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may. Well,
Wouldn't Roman be the Romance language origin? I don't know.
But didn't they speak Latin though?
I don't know.
Like, yeah, okay, but German is obviously not a Latin language. We just have some Latin words. Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify.
The Holy Roman Empire. There we go. That's better. I thought you were saying Germany. Or wait. Oh, wait. Germany was the Holy Roman Empire at one point, wasn't it? I don't know anymore.
Part of it, I think.
I'm confused.
Here's the thing. I am actually really bad at history stuff.
Me too. Kind of.
I'm just not great. I forgot a lot of the stuff I learned in school.
Making ASU proud. Trust me, my degree is a paperweight. It's I don't use it.
Didn't you? I thought you studied geography.
I did, and I don't use it.
Oh, hi, it's
it's
sure Nodonial
Noodle.
Mini Celebrity Cool Gaming 62 Text Evader number 2. Hi!
It's the college I went to, Bree, as was mentioned earlier.
Damn.
Arizona State University. ASU for short.
crazy,
What?
man.
What? It is.
While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
Australia State University. I mean, what? Something. Hold on. Okay. Something more impressive?
I mean, that is not a German name, but you could make that name in German. Because German has like the thing where you could just stick random words together and make a new word out of that. So you could make that a thing if you wanted to.
I think ASU is notorious for having dumb education compared to other universities.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I don't know. It's a
a
party school, apparently, so if there's that.
Also, that's true, Omega Suck. That is actually true.
It has an STD named after it. There's no freaking way.
That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Ashura. Hughes has made an ingenious deduction concerning the murder weapon. Perhaps you would like to hear it.
Yes, of course. That well-remembered Gavel. Listen to this, Edgeworth, and prepare to be amazed.
Einspruch.
It really was rowdy, I agree.
Will this ingenious deduction explain why Mr. Sane was arrested?
It was rowdy during the day. I didn't even go there during the party times.
Damn.
Let's just say you won't be disappointed.
Judge Gavel deliberately diverted the conversation away from my line of questioning. What exactly is she up to? My god, we took
Milo like a... That took forever, I know, right?
Yeah, well,
Isn't
like...
Milo like Australian chocolate milk or something? I don't know.
I feel like this whole thing took like 30 minutes or something.
Probably.
Because we kept getting sidetracked. God damn it.
We love getting sidetracked around here.
I know. Oh yeah, we got the music, let's go.
Rip the cool music. I mean, what?
I love this music though.
Fact 1. The murder weapon was some sort of metal blade. Fact 2. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls, as we both know. From these two facts, it concluded that the weapon in question must have come from outside. It must have been hidden inside the chess set. That's what I think, anyway. Chat's doing their job, so true.
Damn. You're too good,
I was
chat.
right, it is chocolate milk! I knew it! Oh, man. And since the only prints we found on the chess set belonged to the victim and the suspect, I'd say it's blindingly obvious who brought the weapon in and used it, wouldn't you?
If nothing else, his testimony this time is a little more comprehensible than the last.
Another winning deduction brought to you by the one and only Sebastian the Best, prosecutor extraordinaire.
More like one winner, useless prosecutor extra. I can't say this.
Dang.
Winner, useless prosecutor extraordinaire, if you ask me.
So true. But how could anyone even hide a weapon inside that chess set? I don't know, magic.
I don't know.
Good question. Why don't you take a look for yourselves?
Inside the chessboard? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I think this is like... Is this similar, Brie? I'm gonna just leave it... Wait, why am I able to leave a link in the chat?
I don't know.
I just kind of realized that.
Why can you? There's...
Well, I guess it's not a link, but it's like, okay, you know what? I'll just put it on my Discord because it's not an actual link, but...
Okay. There's nothing strange in here but chess pieces.
There we go. Anyway. Yeah! That laugh is really something.
So true. He seems
Got those good old Discords. That's how we be doing this call right now.
Exactly. He seems pretty convinced the weapon was hidden in here somewhere. I better take a closer look. I mean, also, Only he has a Discord, by the way. I don't. I'm
Yeah,
in his
Phoenix,
Discord.
when are you making your Discord?
Why would I make a Discord?
That's
No.
what I said a long time ago, but then, you know, I eventually made one.
But I don't like texting. So I literally never write anything in your Discord. Maybe I post like one thing ever.
It's not even texting. You could just be like, make your own Discord and then just pop all your memes in there. Be like, oh my gosh, look at this. I need to send this to the world. Ah, lordy coming. I mean, what?
Only if someone moderates it for me, because I'm like, no. I mean, to be fair, I had the idea of making a Discord where I just post my announcements, but then there would be a Discord where nobody could post anything and only like watch my stuff. But that idea got pushed so far back because I'm like, the effort.
Yeah, that looks the same to me, Bree. The picture you posted. I mean, it's different,
Damn.
but it looks like the same general idea.
Damn, I got a volunteer to mod it. Damn. But yeah, I don't know.
Wait, mod what? What are we? Oh, the Discord.
The Discord. That will probably sometime exist, but I don't know if it will happen this year because I'm like, I don't have time to stream anyway. I'm like, I don't have time for anything.
Me neither, man. Me neither.
What? The stiff lining at the top opens like a flap door.
Whoa! There's plenty of room in there. Man, I love hidden compartments.
Thank you for calling me funny AF. That's full nice, bro.
Bro,
That's
you're
so
retired.
Nice. That's.
I want to retire too.
Me too. It's funny because I remember this. Like my mom's boyfriend was like, yeah, when I was young, I just wanted to be retired. And I'm like, same. That's so true. Oh man.
I imagine once I get to retirement age, I'm probably not going to be doing ridiculously long streams. I don't even know if I'll be streaming when I'm at retirement age, but
I mean, it's not that far off.
I still got like 34 and a half years to go, I think, so.
I mean, I got like what, 43 years?
I'm not even halfway to retirement yet. What the heck,
Me
man?
neither, man.
But I forgot where I was going with that. How are you retired at 41? You can't actually be retired. There's no way.
Maybe injury related? Like,
Just rich as heck.
maybe, I don't know.
That too. I don't know. But
Oh man.
if I think about what I wanted to say, I'll say it, but I can't remember.
He forgot.
I really did for gore.
Did you read this line already, or am I just waiting for nothing?
Yeah, I read it. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I did.
I was like, when is he gonna read it? But I'm like, well, hit it big and retire immediately. True.
You sold websites? Dang.
That's smart. I wish I could
Did
do
you
that.
sell like milk.com and like all those websites, and you just you made it big on milk?
How about nuts.com?
Yeah, you sold nuts.com to that one company that does nuts. So they're like, dang man, I'll give you $5 million for that.
Hell yeah.
I need it.
Indeed. More than enough to hide something like a small mine.
What? Legal websites 200k pop? Oh dang.
Damn.
How? That's actually crazy. Ingenious. No, I agree, Sebastian.
Yes.
The killer snuck the weapon in by.
Einspruch.
That's how he snuck it in? That's crazy.
Huh.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Let me finish, will you?
No. I fear you've not been listening, Mr. Winner. Or perhaps you've simply forgotten. The detention center is outfitted with a security gate.
I'm really curious how I voiced him. the first time I played this game. Because I just don't feel like I'm doing the same voice I did before, but I don't know. Huh? I mean, yeah, and?
The security gate also acts as a metal detector, Eustace. We must pass through another one on the way into the prison itself, remember?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Of course I remember.
He definitely didn't. It would have been impossible to smuggle a metal blade through such a gate and into the facility. What? Is that a cow?
Yeah.
I was like, is that a dog? But no, that's not a dog.
Here, I'll give you another cow.
Sure. Yay. Which would seem to blow a rather large hole in your reasoning, Mr. Winner. Abgelehnt.
I don't want to see dog milk.
Me neither. That's why I was about to be like really confused before I realized it was a cow. That gate is only used to scan people. No! Kratos, stop!
I mean, yeah, goat milk works too, I guess, but yeah.
Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check. Are you telling me that the chest set wasn't put through the metal detector? Not the kitty milk, no!
Oh no!
It should have been. Alas, it seems the gods have grown a little lax in that regard of late. Pocket chest set. And the security gates. No, Kratos, stop!
Very good. Thank you, Gavel. Dog milk.
It was my pleasure. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you would be so kind as to begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination? It's like she's holding a trial. Well, no matter. Let's see how well this ingenious deduction of Mr. Winners holds up, shall we? Good question, Omega. Why are we milking the animals? What? Why?
Why not?
What do you drink that?
I mean, probably not, but you know. Fact 1, the murder weapon was some sort of metal blade.
Leave the rabbit out of this. Poor Harambe doesn't deserve this. You skunk milk also. Like, I messed up my cables. No, I'm stuck.
Oh no, rip the cables.
Not the spider, no. What is this chat? Please.
Harambe paper. You know what's funny? At my work, there's a locker that literally just says Harambe on it.
Damn. That's
and
great.
The reason it says Harambe is because the locker number is the date that he died. I forgot. It was like, I want to say it's May 26th, so the locker number is 526. So they just wrote Harambe on the 526 locker.
Wow.
Which, again, I think is the day he died, but I could be wrong about that. Whatever day he died, there's a locker with that number.
That is actually genius.
It's crazy. And I was like, wait, what? And then I immediately looked it up. I was like, no way! They did it!
Bree?
Peak.
Bree, why do you want to know what my favorite animal is? Why are we talking about milking animals?
I mean, we could do this instead.
Why?
I don't know. You want? Okay, I'll give you something a little better. There we go.
Okay, but it's honey. Okay, I thought you were gonna.
Well, see, that's their milk though, so it's it's got to be a little different.
I thought you were gonna post bee milk.
Nah, they don't do milk because honey is their milk.
I mean, honey is nice. But yeah, my favorite animal, like actual real life animal, if we don't exclude like mythical creatures, it's frogs. I love frogs.
Frogs are cool.
They're like, please don't milk the frog. I can't believe I have to say this, but please don't milk the frog. Anyway, let's move on, shall we?
Too late.
God damn it. Bree, you know what? You know... No.
Deleted. I saw that coming.
Delete. Oh man. By the way, if we include mythical creatures, it would be dragons. Not even phoenixes, but phoenixes are close second.
Phoenixes are pretty dang cool. We have coyotes. That's also so true.
A metal blade, you say? And do you have any evidence to support this? Why are you crying, Bree?
Ha! You mean you didn't even look at the victim's injuries? Why am I not surprised, you third rate?
Not the dragon man.
Dang.
Oh man.
The fatal blow was a stab wound to the neck.
Good one, Omega. Oh man.
And it was delivered by a knife-like blade. That much is absolutely beyond doubt.
It appears that they're not yet aware of a certain other piece of information.
Lost for words, are we?
Love, Bree. Love.
Laughing all day.
It's what you're here for. So do it. Right now.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait, did I read that? I didn't read that, did I? Then
Wait.
I'll just... Did I?
Wait,
No.
Wait,
what?
which one did you not read?
This one. This one that's
oh.
on the screen right now.
Oh.
I don't think I read that.
Then I'll just keep going. My brilliant deductions don't end there, you know.
Man, I'm getting so sidetracked I didn't even realize you advanced the text.
Me too. In fact, I did not process any of the things we just said, like in the testimony. Oh man.
Fact 2. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls, as we both know.
Also rip Bree. What?
How much gameplay you think they've gotten through in the past hour? Like 3 minutes?
Maybe. The fact that such objects are strictly controlled doesn't mean they're actually forbidden.
Oh, it's terrible.
Well, no. I mean,
How do you make that?
To cut the animal's hair, and then milk happens.
And that avenue of acquiring was conscientiously pursued, as you no doubt recall, Eustace.
Oh no. Yes, only one bladed object had been signed out by a single prisoner at the time of the incident.
Vampire milk?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The item was tested for traces of blood, but none were found.
So true, Bree. You should drink milk to strengthen your bones. This is what you were trying to say, right?
Just give me
Right?
some more.
Blood milk? What?
Well, you know, they were tested for traces of blood and there was milk
Oh.
in that blood, so I mean, I don't know, man.
God damn it. I suppose he's referring to the scissors Mrs. Solid was using.
Wait,
To
there's
milk.
a fork! There's an actual, like, freaking trident. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy.
Crazy.
So there's no way the blade in question came from inside the prison.
Oh, I broke the milk chain. How dare I?
That's a rip, man. And
From
for
these
some
two
reason, I'm
facts,
not
I
mad about
conclude
it.
I conclude that the weapon in question must have come from outside.
Outside? What does that mean exactly?
The opposite of inside, you numbskull.
Was that an attempt at clarification or a put down? Because I clearly accomplished neither. Frog honey? How do you do that? What Eustace means to say is that it must have been brought in from outside the prison by Mr. Saint.
Honestly, Edgeworth, if you hadn't figured that out by now, then you're an even bigger loser than I am. Oh, I'm losing my voice.
Oh no, he didn't drink enough
cool.
milk. His voice
No, I
is
did not.
dying. And the frog made the honey. Ah. The feeling is mutual, believe me.
Mr. Saint clearly brought the murder weapon into the prison. The question is how?
How indeed.
It must have been hidden inside the chess set. That's what I think anyway.
Please don't eat bees. We need those.
Time to eat the bees, let's go.
But no murder weapon was found at the crime scene. And there's nothing inside the chessboard either. I'm curious, Mr. Winner. Do you also have thoughts about where this weapon might be?
Well, the perpetrator must have hidden it somewhere in the prison.
Is there a problem with this claim? Sure.
Oh, I think there is a problem.
They hid it somewhere inside the prison. That seems unlikely. In fact, I can prove that's not the case. What evidence suggests that the murder weapon isn't hiding somewhere in the prison?
He milks them.
God damn it.
Let's go. Let's see, what evidence will you display today?
I don't know. I was just like, yeah, just be contradictory, and now I'm like, I regretted this.
That's why I always contradict last.
Oh, here we go. They searched the prison for the murder weapon, but they couldn't find anything.
Ha!
Huh. I'm starting to worry about your memory, Mr. Winner. Didn't you and the good judge search the prison with Warden Lagarde? And didn't you fail to find a likely murder weapon?
That is weird as frick, but you know what? That's cool. It's just weird.
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
Yes. Oh man, I'm dying. I guess we just missed it, that's all. Wow, way to undermine yourself.
You're saying
that makes no sense, Bree.
Why not?
I don't know.
Some trans
How do you get milk from
milk.
how do you get flag from a? I mean, how do you get milk from a flag?
You literally posted a shopping cart with milk.
No,
Like,
I'm saying like you. No, I was being realistic with that one. I was like, you go shopping and then you get milk. You get milk from put in your shopping cart.
But you posted like the Moai thing with milk.
See, that was me and my silly arc, you know.
Silly's over now. We're serious.
Oh man.
You're saying your search wasn't entirely thorough. You, the so-called winning rookie. Uh-oh, I clicked out of the game. Oops. Hello? Game, please?
Hello.
Hello.
Stop making fun of me! I'm sensitive, you know. Where'd you get a freaking what?
What do you mean, what? She has a hammer right there.
Yeah, she's got a hammer. What'd she smack?
Just right now.
What, like, does she have a freaking courtroom desk right in front of her, too?
Yes.
What? Oh.
Yes.
It's in Discord? Wait, did you join my Discord?
Crazy.
Oh snap, let's go.
Calm yourself. Breathe deeply. Do not allow your opponent to get under your skin.
What the heck? That's actually... But I still don't know what you mean by milking bees, unless you're just going off the same joke I said earlier about the honey thing. Because that'd be kind of crazy. But that's cool, though. You're right! I'm a winner. Why should I let a third-rate loser like Edgeworthless here get under my skin?
Damn. Got him. I'll thank you to leave my name out of this.
Well, I'm Kay Faraday, and I'm A-okay.
Not you too. Please.
I'm gonna mute for a second. Actually, after my next line, I'm gonna mute for a second to blow my nose.
Okay.
Look, it's simple. Since my first-rate investigation didn't turn up any weapon, it means there wasn't one to find.
Now he's muting to blow his
Not
back.
yet.
I mean,
Not
no.
yet. Once you have your line, I'll mute. Which leaves only one possibility. The murderer took the weapon with him where he left the prison.
How
You're
did
not
he leave
allowed.
the prison? I don't know. That's why we couldn't find him when he looked, obviously. Because he was gone!
Damn. But what you are proposing is impossible. And this proves why the culprit couldn't possibly have taken the weapon out of the prison with them. I mean, the metal detector, right? Nimdas! More memory trouble, Mr. Winner. Now you're forgetting things you yourself said. Oh, you still
I
muted.
felt like I was gonna get a lot more out of that, but nothing really came out, so that was
Damn.
cool.
That's a rip.
Like, I thought I had a backup in my nose or something, and then it's just like started blowing. It's like, nah, nothing's really coming out.
Never
Okay,
mind.
cool. Maybe I was just misjudging the situation.
I mean, Omega, the dog, we milked that one right at the beginning. Like, that was the first thing we milked.
What is that lip emoji? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Damn.
I am confused. Anyway, are you making fun of me again?
Oh, so you remember what I said? But perhaps you might have been better served by remembering this.
Where do you find that lip emoji? I'm actually confused.
Wait,
What is it called? What's that?
the bite. Okay, I clicked out of the game again. No.
Good job. Wait, does he seriously not remember?
It would certainly seem that way.
But it sounded extremely still.
What?
Wait, TMI? Oh. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It could be anything.
Knowing how these streams normally go, yeah, it could have been anything. It's so true.
Yeah. There is a security gate at each of the entrances to the detention center and the prison proper. Coming from the prison, anyone leaving the facility would have had to have passed through both of them. 2 gates, both fitted with metal detectors.
Oh, wait, now I remember.
Yeah, I forgot too we were playing a game. Also, that's
Looks like he
just...
got his memory back.
That's her aesthetic. Just gotta respect that.
Nah, that's a real key. What are you talking about?
It's her keyblade.
It unlocks the door to everyone's heart.
The door to darkness.
That too.
So, as you can see, there's no way anyone could have taken a weapon out through both gates.
She needs to open her mind. That's freaking.
And therefore, there's no
I
way
love that.
the murder weapon could have left the building.
Gah! How dare you?
In which case, Mr. Edgeworth, perhaps you would care to tell us where you think the murder weapon might be? It's still here on the premises. That's the only plausible conclusion to be drawn.
The door to darkness.
Oh yeah.
But we searched the prison from top to bottom and couldn't find anything.
Because you were never going to find anything to begin with. What was the most German thing you ever heard in your life? What did I just say?
I don't remember you. I don't think you said anything. Did what?
Yeah, I was like, what? No,
Confusion?
Confusion. Not when you were laboring under the misconception that it's a blade you were looking for.
Yeah, we know the truth about what happened to Mr. Knight. We've seen it with our own eyes.
That is quite a claim. I assume you have the evidence to support it. I mean, it's better if you don't know what that means.
Can't wait to drink my milk with a good old trident fork. Let's go. Don't ever say laboring.
Why not?
Wait, when did we say laboring?
Edgeworth just said it.
Oh.
Also, yeah, Omega, that makes sense. German children's stories are kind of fucked up for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. What is the
Yeah, I believe it.
what is the weapon that was used to commit the crime?
Oh, that's you.
Oh, yeah. Take a look at this photograph, Judge Cavell, and the weapon used in this case will become clear. Wait. Do we have...
Wait a second.
Wait a second, do we have...
Do we have the necessary information here? I don't know.
We should.
Present profiles?
No. Also,
Oh, good.
why is Kay and... Why are they the same age? That's kind of weird to me.
Because this land is full of youngins. I don't know.
True.
Wow, 1205.
I'm so confused.
I'm also confused. You know, I don't feel bad about not knowing anything anymore since I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm here to be here and I'm here to read and I don't have to pay attention to what's going on. I mean, I try to pay attention, but like my need to do that is not as high as it normally is.
Yeah. The problem is because of a very deranged conversation earlier, I have not been paying attention to what was going on.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the last time we streamed this, I was just playing Dawn of the New World in the background the whole time.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Wow.
I was like, wasn't I doing something? Wasn't something happening last time? And I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I was trying to play I was trying to get to that stupid bonus dungeon that took 6 hours and was completely worthless and stupid.
That's a
That
rook, man.
dungeon sucked.
Also, I'm confused. I know what I want to say, but where's the evidence for that?
I'm here to be here sounds like my marriage. Oh no.
Your poor partner. I'm so sorry.
Rest in peace.
Smoke on skullfish.
The weapon used in this case will become clear.
I mean, my mind is that there was the hook in the room, but we don't have anything related to that, so maybe that's not it.
Yeah, I legitimately don't remember what this even is. They got through maybe 6 minutes of gameplay in 2 hours.
Yeah, basically.
Whoa, you should be asleep? Did you know? Wait, what is this?
What is what?
Oh, you can select multiple thingies. Oh, that's cool, actually. Okay, I didn't know. Nothing. Just I found out that you can select more. Like, if you select the person, like, just say I do the baby emoji, then I can just do this, which I didn't even realize I could do that, actually.
No.
So that's kind of
So
cool.
many babies. No.
There. Yeah. You want sextuplets?
No, thank you.
All of different ethnicities?
Yeah, how's that coming about? Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, see, I mean, you don't want to know, man. You don't want to know.
Yeah, I'm sure. Don't.
Whoa, hold
The
on
milk
now.
is for the baby, not from the baby.
Yeah, I don't think we can make that happen, and I don't think we can legally make that happen either.
Yes, please don't.
How about? Oh wait, why did I put in our baby? What happened? Jeez. I gotcha.
I don't want clown milk either, honestly.
Aw, man, what a shame.
I don't want the clilk.
How about robot milk?
Also don't want the rilp.
I can't believe you got the answer right. Let's go.
Yeah.
GG's.
I'm so smart. This footage taken from a security camera trained on Knight's holding cell. Now watch it for yourselves and see.
Wait, did Phoenix say that? I don't remember Phoenix saying that. Or did I say that? Did I say that? I hope I didn't say that. Oh no. Oh dear! Man, I was bleeding, but I healed fast.
Yeah.
What? But how?
Everything is connected. Oh no. This footage captures the moment the victim was attacked by a black dog. Even though it was clearly a bear, but whatever. More than sufficient proof of how he really died, wouldn't you say? I would drink vampire milk. Yeah. Yes, it is certainly significant.
Robot milk is from Destiny's final
Omega
case.
Suck, have you played the Great Ace Attorney? Just curious.
Vampires are everywhere, you know, as they always say.
So, now we know that Knight was, in fact, killed in his cell by a vicious dog.
Goodyear said it. Oh no.
A dog that moved the victim's body to the prison workshop post-mortem. We know this thanks to an eyewitness who saw the dog in the workshop when the body was discovered. I don't want Edgeworth milk. No!
Why not?
That would be weird, right? If my name is Edgeworth and his name is Edgeworth, isn't that weird?
We're all Edgeworth.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Of course. I think we can all agree that there's no way the dog could have planned such a crime itself. I mean, he is a reaper, but he dresses like a vampire and he has pet bats. So, you know, proof.
So true.
Indeed. I feared maybe his handiwork after all. Abgelehnt. That's quite enough of that, Mr. Edgeworth. Judge Govell. You are correct that this footage is an important piece of evidence, but it also raises an important new question. A question that I suspect you have also been asking yourself. She's right. There's one major problem with my version of the events. The black dog, the one that belongs to one of the inmates. How did it move between the holding cells and the prison proper at will? I know you don't know why it has bells, because his owner is blind, so the owner knows where the dog is. That's why it has a bell.
The owner must know at all times.
Yeah. Also,
If I don't know, then how will I ever have him come home?
also poor Bree got throwing up from all the milk.
Dang. Can't believe you had spoiled milk.
So sad. How did it move between the holding cells and the prison proper at will?
Oh! How do we answer that one, Mr. Edgeworth?
The truth
Easy, we
is,
don't.
the truth is, I don't know yet. We just say IDK and that's it.
IDK, man. Of course not. Can it, Wonder Boy? You didn't even notice there was a problem.
Nice. Until the defense provides an adequate explanation, the court cannot accept your line of logic. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I always start the weird stuff.
I don't know. But wait, there's still so much
There's
more. to
more!
explore. She's like, nope. Court is no longer in session, Mr. Edgeworth. If you would be so kind as to leave the courtroom. Court was never in session in the first place.
Why not?
This court is adjourned. Thank you, Acheron. Once again,
That's what I heard too.
this court is adjourned. We may not have all the answers yet, but you haven't explained anything either regarding Mr. Saint. What do you mean?
Oh.
Just as we don't yet know how the dog made it into one of the detention center's holding cells. You can't know how Mr. Saint could have made it inside the detention center, let alone the prison either.
I don't see X-Boy here. What are you talking about?
Wait, what? This can't be adjourned. You didn't love my dog or be the big kennels. Damn.
Rip.
He would have been allowed as far as the visitor's room to see his friend, but no further. So it's hard for me to conceive how he could have committed a crime in a place he had no access to. Judge Gavel, I believe it is your turn to provide some proof. Proof that Simeon Sane was able to enter the prison.
I don't have to provide proof.
You wish for the court to provide you with proof. Highly irregular, but very well. What? They actually have something? Now seems like a good a time as any. And I suppose you have been kind enough to share your own theories on the case.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh my god. Hi everyone. This is my stupid PC that sometimes crashes randomly and I don't know why. This, as you can see, this is what happens sometimes. Thank god this game has autosave. Oh man. Okay, but you wouldn't have Edgeworth and Gavel staring at the circle. What do you mean? Oh man, wait, first I need to readjust all my windows because everything fit perfectly and now I have to redo everything again. But that should be fine. My PC really should drink more milk. Wouldn't have a foot if I couldn't walk? What? I could watch a slowly circle by installing Ubuntu. Sure, why not? Okay. Thank god that this game has autosave. What, did the milk kill the stream? I don't know. Who's my mod? Wait, was that? It was such a kind of... I didn't say anything about milk. Prove that Insane was able to enter the prison. She was like, no. Haha. You wish for the court to provide you with proof, highly irregular, but very well, and then what? They have something. And I think this is where we crashed, right? Ugh. I mean, I guess I could just move on since I'm about to just voice the characters, so I should be fine. But yay. Thank god for autosave. Oh, also wait, I need to change this to live chat. Don't want to miss any messages. You haven't seen it on the hub? Who? Okay. It's what are we talking about? I'm so confused. and I suppose you have been kind enough to share your own theories on the case. What's she building up to here? I'm not sure I want to look up Ace Attorney there. Yeah, that's probably a good idea not to do that. Mr. Edgeworth, I suspect you don't know what Mr. Saint does for a living, so allow me to fill you in. He is a circus performer. A what? Yes, perhaps you've heard of Very Big Circus. Like in the worst case in the franchise, you know? That one? The... Alright, I had her too. You know, we could feel... You get hit with that jammy, it's a felony. Damn. Don't hit me with a felony. Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day after all. Important in what way exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps? A meeting? Oh, heavens no! I couldn't think of anything worse. no, yesterday the circus came to visit. Clown in my Ace Attorney game and is not on the defense bench? No, right? You see it now, I assume? As I am sure you are aware, a show was held yesterday for the prisoners' entertainment. A show featuring animals and performers, performed by members of the Berry Big Circus. Objection? Why? Oh, that's Kratos. But he's still using the bathroom. Also, I just realized I don't really know. Oh, never mind, I can't see. I was like, I can't see how long the stream's been going, but I can actually, I lied. Let's look at my viewers. Damn, we had like 8 people at once. In here, 9 people, crazy. That's a big poop. Damn. I know, right? But it's okay. Since Kratos is still gone, I can tell you this funny story because the last stream we did of this game, like the fourth stream, I think, like the last one. So the last stream, I was looking at my YouTube analytics, and it has a random spike of Indian viewers. And then the thing is, you can see which videos your video was recommended next to. So my video, or like the stream archive I should say, was recommended next to like Hindi, like either like movie clips or like Bollywood clips. I don't know, most of the titles were in Hindi, so I don't know. But it feels like a lot of like funny compilation videos or whatever. So I feel like a lot of people like auto-played and then just ended on my stream for some reason. So it had a big spike in viewers from India, which was weird because why would YouTube recommend that? But yeah, that is my fun fact for the day.
Phoenix.
He is back.
Phoenix. I need green chair.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, right. There's something I forgot.
The forgoring has happened.
No,
I like it. Wait, that's actually really weird. The music came back before I even pressed watch stream. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Did you hear my little story I was just telling?
Kind of, but I already forgot most of it.
No. So I'm not looking at my analytics right now, and I usually don't do that because I don't care. But I was just curious because I was like, okay, we had quite a lot of viewers last time, so I was like, did collaborating with you boost my channel? And in fact, that is not my most viewed stream. That is still my most viewed stream on the channel is still like a random Final Fantasy Fiat Rhythm Curtain Call stream. That was still my most viewed video, which is quite funny.
But is it your most viewed stream while you were live?
Yeah, that probably, yeah. But it didn't make up the views the other stream got afterwards.
Oh, it's literally 1 view off apparently.
Damn. But yeah, that's funny. But that's the reason why I was looking at my analytics, and then I saw that I had randomly like 50 views from India or something, and I was like, why? That's so weird. But yeah, you should change the title to Indian so more people will join. But the problem is I don't speak Hindi. I don't even understand. The thing is, you can't even read it because it's like different letters, you know? So I think YouTube should just
Leroy Jenkins.
I think YouTube should just get better with recommending my videos to people who actually speak the language of the video.
You know how many... Okay, I know you don't like Genshin, but you know how many freaking times I get people from India in my Genshin streams when I'm streaming around the time of a major update?
Damn.
It's freaking crazy. It happens every time, and I'm like, where are these people coming from, and why do they only show up during these streams? Like, if I do it in the middle of an update, there's hardly anyone there. If I do it at the end of an update, then it's like a bunch of, like, 7,000 people from India just show up. I'm like, when's the update dropping? I'm like, it will drop at this time. Like, I keep having to tell people that.
The game is just boring. They only care about the updates, you know? If it's in the middle of an
know,
update,
right?
they're
I
like,
know, right?
this sucks. It's only
No one
exciting when
watches
there's an
me do
update.
No one watches me do the content. They just want to know when the freaking update's gonna drop. It's like, okay.
You wanna know something funny, Omega? I actually added Genshin to the banned words on my chat, so you shouldn't be able to type it. I actually did that. So you can also not talk about Kazuma Asogi's father anymore. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh. Okay, so that message I put in earlier didn't even get shown up then.
Oh. Yeah, you can. Also,
I don't know if you can see it on your end, but
I don't think I would have seen it or would have said something.
does
right?
does it let you approve or deny the messages? Like,
no.
did my message that just said Genshin pop up, or did it just like not even show up in the first place?
No, it didn't. Also, Omega, don't make me ban literally every version of this word.
So this is what I said earlier. That's funny. This is what I said earlier though. Right when the thing crashed, I literally booted up the game on my phone just to do my dailies really quick, and that's when the freaking stream crashed.
Nice.
So it's like I caused it to freaking crash
I knew
by
it.
summoning
I
the
knew
curse.
it. Your trash game is the fault. I knew it.
God blame me.
Yes.
Ban every G word, do it. But then then what? Then what would you do, huh?
I will literally time you across. Don't try me.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna delete that.
I had my finger on the trigger. I was like, I will time you out. I mean,
imagine getting timed out when I'm literally here.
I mean, Acheron, he might as well be. His father was dead, you know. his father died, so we could be protected from the stupid gacha game.
Oh man, you'll love to see it.
Yes.
Oh wait, you're waiting for me to read on.
Yes, exactly. I was literally about to say that.
I was like, I just came back and I was like,
know.
okay, I'm here. How's it going?
You just came back at a perfect time where you were just like, oh, it's right, your turn.
Yeah, Tiger's doing something crazy. So, does that mean Mr. Saint is jumping through a hoop of fire?
Yes, Mr. Saint is a tiger. I mean, Mr. Saint was allowed inside the prison as a part of that show. A fact that has been confirmed beyond reasonable doubt. No! No! She held onto that fact until the last possible moment. She let me run with my own theory, and only afterwards did she use it to reveal the truth. Wait.
But out, Gavel, I have him right where I want him.
Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may...
Got the content, let's go.
Let's go. While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't you have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor? Wait,
Yeah.
Gavel,
Got ban Gavel too, whoops.
no. Rip. That must be why she steered him onto a different topic back then too.
Okay.
Wow.
That's crazy. I got you good, didn't I? You third-rate prosecutor.
This has nothing to do with you. Bonk.
I feel like I do the voice wrong sometimes, where I'm just like, I make him sound more evil than stupid.
True.
But I don't know.
He is more of a stupid rather than evil.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, this court is well and truly adjourned. If I may offer a word of advice, Mr. Edgeworth. Your conduct as a prosecutor is already in question. You would do well to remember that you were removed from this case for that precise reason. What are you trying to say? that the committee reserves the right to confiscate your badge at any time. Should you wish to retain it, you would do well to avoid crossing paths with us again.
What happened to Eddie Fender?
He's gone, reduced to atoms.
Where did he go? Wasn't he here?
Also, hi, Kabi.
Hi, Cobby.
Is that a threat? The goddess of justice is compassionate, Mr. Edgeworth, but she is not endlessly forgiving.
Excuse me. Oh man, that's funny.
Don't.
When the gavel makes an impact on the court, you know, that's when you lose the game, right?
Damn it.
Why does bruh have a literal hair curler as a hairline?
Why not?
Wait, who? Edgeworth?
Yeah, I don't know you. Oh, and one last thing. You are no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish pretense. Thank you for your concern. I did act as one, that one time though. But I do not abandon anything. What I start, I finish. Well, do try to remember that the two jobs are not one and the same. And that a defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client. Next time, finding out your client's real occupation might be a good place to start.
Oh man, I hurt myself.
Damn.
I was trying to run to the fridge real quick and I tripped on my freaking pen.
No.
It hurt. Oh.
You know, but that was perfect timing because that was right the moment Edgeworth made like a pain sound, so I didn't have to do it. I just had the natural one playing.
Wait, did I make a sound?
Yeah, you did.
Oh wait, no, I did it when I came back, didn't I?
Yeah.
I just literally ran to my fridge and I was like, I don't know, like I tried not to freaking make a noise in the background.
Damn. What a
I
risk.
was trying to do it stealthily, but yeah.
Well, you failed at that.
No, I think I succeeded. You didn't hear me, did you? Unless my fridge made a noise.
I heard you.
Dang it.
Now I really must be going. May the goddess of justice watch over you all.
Sound like that punch. Oh no. Gosh, man, I don't know. I don't even know how I tripped on my pants. Like, what the hell? What's going on here?
You sound like you have two left feet.
Oh, it was my left foot that triggered the trip, though. I'll say that. So Simeon lied to us. Oh, hey, he exists again.
I'm here.
Not just you two. Guy took me for a ride too. What's his deal? Oh, it sucks too because my feet already freaking hurt, and that just made my feet hurt worse. And I also kind of felt like my leg janked in a way it wasn't supposed to jank, so I'm like, okay, well, I think, I think my ligaments are fine, but I mean, I'm still worried about my feet, but,
Yeah.
Whoa, you're not having second thoughts about all this, are you, Milesy boy? I'm too old to be having these kind of things happen, so,
yeah.
Sure, Judge Gavel is a tough cookie, but that doesn't mean you can't just give up the ghost. What? Give up the ghost?
Why not?
Oh, yes, indeed. It's, the defense never rests, as a wise man once said. I'm just not even gonna finish that thought. And that goes for associates, too.
Don't worry, Fender. I have no intention of resting. Nevertheless.
I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
I knew it. You were gonna say that. Our assumption that... Oh, no, wait, that isn't me. I was like, wait, who is talking?
That's not you, that's me. I am Edgeworth, what?
I am me. I am all of me. Our assumption that Mr. Singh couldn't have entered the prison has been proven false. Which means we'll never... Which means we'll need to restart our investigation from square one, I'm afraid.
Rip.
Rip to be continued. But it was good that we didn't... Like, do you remember the last time where it was like, we need to end the stream, but there was no to be continued? Could you imagine if we did all of that, trying to reach the to be continued?
Yeah.
That would have been,
That was crazy.
Not good, yeah.
Yeah, we could have made it.
Maybe. If you didn't fall asleep.
Yeah. Mm. You voiced him, I'm pretty sure.
Did I though?
Pretty sure you did.
Pretty sure I did, maybe, yeah.
Because you were going like, oh wait, did I?
Or maybe I did.
Did I go? What? I'm feeling like Kermit the Frog, but like, did I do that? Or was that just how I voiced him in my playthrough?
I feel like I don't know.
Well, I'm going back in your stream to look because I
Do
gotta remember this.
Do it. Oh, we shouldn't have told that guy to go to sleep. The defense never rests. Which guy did we tell to go to sleep, though? I forgot. Oh, man.
It was you.
Mm-hmm. What kind of voice did I do? Like a timid voice? Or
You definitely didn't try to go Kermit the Frog like I did. At least that's not what it sounded like to me from the one line I listened to.
What if I go Kermit the Frog?
Do it then.
No, I don't know if I can even do an impression of that, so maybe I should. Okay.
Forgetting viewers, it's Jover. Oh no.
No. They're so sad. You
It
without...
really is.
Or did someone go to sleep while I was away? Maybe. I don't know. Without information from me, why? Hey, but I didn't withhold anything. Or at least I didn't mean to.
Okay, so you are a member of the Very Big Circus, right?
No, I mean yes, but no. I'm not really a member. I'm still new. That's irrelevant. You're still a member. Rip.
I'm scared. Speech. Let's try this again. Why didn't you tell us?
Because it would have looked so suspicious. Me being a performer on the circus show. And me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay.
The big building, the Very Big Circus. Yes.
Yes.
Very Big Circus, definitely.
I thought I'd made it clear that I believed in you. But when you stare at me like that, I get so terrified.
You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client scaring tips you want to share?
You're really not helping, Fender. And at this rate, it sounds like we really will need to question him about everything all over again.
So what do you do at the circus, Simeon?
I'm an animal tamer, kind of. I'm still learning the ropes.
That's so cool. Do you get to train lions and tigers and bears and stuff?
Lions, tigers, bears? Oh no! No. I work with this little guy. Looks pretty tame already to me.
So you're not exactly a tamer, more like one of those old-timey organ grinders?
What?
Okay, sure.
A monkey.
Monkey!
Not money. I'm trying to... Oh, you little scamp. Kratos, no. No.
Oh, I didn't even see Omega saying that. I did that unironically.
Perfect timing. Something tells me it's the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around.
We do monkey around here.
Very much. When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company. I was telling the truth. The circus really is a company. You all have titles and everything.
Phoenix, Omega's got your brain cell now, too.
No! Give it back!
I lent it to him.
I can't lend out my brain cell to more people. It is already over capacity. I can't keep up.
Too bad.
The ringmaster's the CEO, and I guess you'd call me a gopher.
I am the ringmaster.
I even have a line manager. She is head of the animal taming department. It's part of the showbiz division. She's such an inspiration. There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do her bidding.
Heh, even Miles here? I'd like to see somebody whip him into shape, if you know what I mean.
I am not some kind of creature, Fender.
Are you sure?
Yes. Also, Omega, now give it back right now. Give it back right now. Give it back. Drop it.
No.
So this line manager, was she working with you on the show? Yes.
No.
It was just us two. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work. But I did have a bit part this time.
A bit part?
A bit
wow.
part? What? So only 2 members of the circus are relevant to this case. You have to take it from my dead brain? Well, I'm taking it.
Oh, snap.
Alright, talk me through your movements here at the facility. Sure, I came to see Bronco at around noon 2 days ago. And that was when you brought him the chess set. Yes, and that same evening I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. It was so hard. I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. They let us use one of the rooms at the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think. Workshop A, where Knight's body was found.
You mean your boss didn't help you?
Oh no, I could never ask her to schlep all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkey works my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run through and it must have been, midnight by the time I left. The next morning, I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 a.m. Then we performed till 10? 10. So Mr. Sane was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found. A Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Yeah, that was, poor timing. Do you have any idea why you were arrested?
And why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. Surely even Little Winter wouldn't just pull somebody in on a hunch.
Never underestimate the power of an undeveloped intellect. That's rude. I think I might know why. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. Bronco, I mean. You went to the holding cells on your own? Tell me you had permission?
No.
No. It wasn't a formal visit or anything, so I just sort of stuck over it, hope no one stopped me. But you just seen him earlier the same day. Why take the risk? I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him. You don't have any family. I relate to that. For a while I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid. Losing one's father as a child. I know that pain all too well.
He's just like you and me, Mr. Edgeworth.
He's just like me for real.
For real?
There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him? No, the other holding cells were empty and I didn't see any guards.
Huh. Well, somebody must have seen you or you wouldn't be in there.
Oh no! No! I messed up so bad, didn't I? So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together. At least I imagine that would be winner in Judge Gavel's thinking. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next. Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today too. Somewhere in the yard. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen.
Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word.
But, I mean, there's nothing I can do for you in return.
You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. We're all in the...
Monkey is boss.
I was about to say we're all in the Dead Fathers Club, but, you know...
Oh, snap.
Maybe not the greatest thing to be in. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here. Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap. Well, what do we have here? A gosh darn defense attorney. That's what. Bravo, big guy. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't believe I'm saying it. I'm getting so crazy that I just can't wait to say it. But you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there. Man, that was exciting to say.
I did? It was?
Yeah, man. From the Book of Gregory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon, me bucko, this guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing.
I didn't realize...
Never heard shiply amazing before, but okay.
I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Fender.
But that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. Anyway, kid, you want some candy? How about a hug?
No, thanks. I don't like sweet stuff. Acheron, we don't talk about that.
I am the gentle one.
Wait, I was just... What did he... Shipley... I thought they spelled it like, Do you remember the DLC case from the 5th game? The character's name was like... The one where you defend the whale!
Oh...
Like, the character's name was like Shipley or something, but I don't think that's a reference. Would be funny though.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh, huh. Bummer. Oh well. I wouldn't mind a nice ship myself. The Great Thieves Galleon. For the Dread Pirate K. Yahar, me hearties! We'll sail the 7 seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all. The truth.
How about an Ace Attorney pirate spin-off? You know, like they do with Yakuza right now? Like the pirate game? Just make the same for Ace Attorney. That would work, right?
Dang.
Shiver me timbers, you two will be the death of me. I can't believe
Why does he say this in his thoughts?
I can't believe he says that at all. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yacht. But no sea shanties on the way, please.
Okay.
Man, Edgeworth in his silly arc. You love to see it.
Look, the shutter's open.
That's the way out to the yard, I believe.
Let's go take a look. Come on. What are you waiting for?
And off she goes. Someone's excited.
Blah, 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 blah. It's March 28th of 3:37 p.m. Welcome to the yard.
The yard. So this is the famous yard. The circus performance was taking place here just before the body was discovered.
Check it out. It's like the backdrop to some epic festival. Man, I love taking pictures.
That's so cool, man. Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered. Which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Building layout data updated.
Building layout. Yeah.
Yee. Alright, time to take a look around.
Eek!
Okay.
Stop hitting me! Help, Mr. Edgeworth!
This looks so stupid. Seeds and this is your beast.
Well, you know what we gotta do now. There we go. Ah! No. Somebody, ouch, help, ow me! Ow me!
Ow me! You take her.
Stay, Azia, stay. Don't get too close to the electric fence, Kay.
True.
Who's that?
Remember her?
Oh, I don't like her.
Me neither.
You found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl. Jumpy, jumpy, jump.
Jumpy,
play
jump.
with, your elephant nearly ate me. No way I'd never do a thing like that. I'm so sparkly. Azia doesn't even bite, at least not very often. Nobody does except for the other characters.
So she does have a taste for human flesh.
Wow. How did you like meeting a real live elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? Yeah, glad I didn't die. But you did have fun, right? Right? Nah.
Nah.
There, sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay?
Don't mislead the poor girl, Fender.
She did? Oh, I'm so happy. Here, let me make it up to you. How about a hug? Keep your trunk to yourself.
Elephant attack, go.
Ah! Can't believe it, man. Aw, another new friend. Isn't that the best day ever?
Ever.
Best day ever! Let's go!
Let's go, bestie! Slay!
Yeah!
Yes, queen! Go!
Oh, yeah.
I am Associate Defense Attorney Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself.
So true, oh my god.
True. I am Regina. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Kay, Great Thief Extraordinaire and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's Great Associate.
That's a
What?
long title.
What the fuck are you on, Kay? Are you okay?
Are you Kay?
Are you Kay?
The self-introduction brought to you by the word convoluted.
absolutely insane, man. And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. Oh, not just any elephant. That's Azia, the Asian elephant. What was the elephant's name before?
How would I know?
I don't know. You just
Acheron,
remember things.
Google. Please.
Google the Google.
Acheron, please.
I'm trying to get all googly, if you know what I
Googly
mean.
eyes.
I can't wait to Google the Google. Azia, stop the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina. You're amazing. Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't. If you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
So you're Simeon's boss? I have no idea what I mean.
Okay.
That's right, Regina Barria, head of the Animal Taming Department, Showbiz Division, Berry Big Circus. Hello, music. It's so lovely to meet all of you.
Wait, how old is she in this game?
75 years old.
Wait. God damn it. I need your profile.
We don't got it yet. The pleasure's all ours, mademoiselle. The name's Eddie Fender. I'm a bit of an ace attorney.
No, you're not. That is my
Crazy.
boyfriend, Phoenix Wright. I mean, what?
Huh?
So much for whipping me into shape.
You wanna get some whip going?
No.
I'll whip you into shape. I mean, what?
What?
Huh? Yes, she's perfect.
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kay?
I'm muttering everything because,
Mutter.
That positivity, that charisma, that energy. Oh, energy. I love energy. It's so good. Regina, you make a perfect partner in crime for the great thief, Yatagarasu! Great thief? That sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the down low, all stealthy ninja-like. But where's the fun without a show? The down low sounds like it might get me down.
A steak.
Together with elephant, you get elephantastic.
That's so smart.
Great thief also starts with a G.
I
I like
just,
how we're just still on this at this point.
I should just ban the letter G, honestly.
I don't even think that would work. I think
Yeah, true.
it would just have to be a G by itself.
I mean, you couldn't just type a G, you know?
Man, G,
Man.
that's easy.
So no more G spot for you. I mean, what?
What? Bummer. Okay, Kay, alright. I think we've got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here.
That was so great timing. Acheron, clip that.
Oh, man, that's just crazy.
Oh man. It would indeed appear that negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay.
The negotiations were short.
Exactly.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking.
You what? You want crack?
Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond that metal fence, though.
No crack for you.
No crack in
Indeed. And we're in sore need of crack. I mean, information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should
Oh, man.
we should make an effort to
Swear.
talk with any persons of interest as well. No,
So
Acheron, you're
true.
right. Edgeworth would also die if the G is banned.
Yeah, imagine killing Edgeworth. You'd also kill Phoenix Wright.
I mean, you could still post his first name. Wait, how is she still 17? How old was she in the second game?
17. What do you mean?
I thought she. I don't know. Maybe I got the timelines all confused.
Wait, you saying she's in the first game?
The second game, I mean, like the.
Bro, this is the second game. What are
No,
you talking about?
I mean the fucking Justice for All. Damn.
Wait,
that
she
game.
was in Justice for All?
Yes, she was in Kratos. Literally, Turnabout Big Top. That's literally where she came from.
Really?
Yes, at the very big circus. That was literally the third case of the second game.
I thought she was in this game. Oh my gosh, I don't remember anything, man.
Damn. Now that is a real smooth brain moment. Like, how do you forgore? Like,
I forgore with the power for
like
goring.
this case is literally infamous. That, you know, like 2 grown ass men want to marry her when she's like 15 or something.
Oh,
There was all the weird vibes.
that's not good.
Yeah.
That's no good.
That
What
was
are you
very not
doing?
good. And then
What are
she
you
literally
doing, people.
And then she literally, like, didn't realize she kind of caused the death of a person by accident, but she didn't even treat it like a death because she was like, oh, he's a star now. That whole
That's
thing.
crazy.
Yeah. So I'm interested, why are there fish bones over there?
I want fish bones. Yes, indeed.
Hey! Acheron clipped the thing where he banned the G.
Oh, yeah.
That's so cool. I can't do anything with that. Oh, that's you.
Who are shouting at? Oh, you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't do with that?
Like, I don't know. Like, let's just say if he clips anything from your channel and it's short worthy, I can't make a short out of it because it's from your channel.
But you could just download it and then just cut it down
Oh,
yourself.
Well, you. That's too much work, man.
Damn. But can't you, like, isn't that the option? There's always the thing of remixing other videos, so I think you should be able to do that, because I usually allow that, because why not?
I don't know.
Like, it would be funny if people did something cool with my videos. I mean, not that anyone does, but, like, you know, if they wanted to, you could remix whatever.
I could download it. You're right. That is something I could do. And let's see. As for, well, was there any clips from the first stream I was in?
I don't know.
Because I was gonna say if there's any clips from that, I could check that, but I don't know if there is.
Can I see that on my end?
Wait, where did it go?
What?
Wait, wasn't it literally just there, or did I like? Am I losing my mind? What happened?
Maybe.
Where did it get clipped? Unless Acheron deleted it, I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm going crazy here.
Wait, no, I'm curious. Can I see this in YouTube Studio? Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna take. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, it was in Media Corner. Okay, I was like, I know I saw it somewhere. I thought it was in Kratos clips for some reason.
I mean, technically, you are in the clip, so it could be a Kratos clip, you know, if you believe hard enough. Anyway, who are you shouting at?
Ponds like this usually have goldfish in them, right? I want to see if they come to say hello.
I only see water striders.
Imagine. Hey, water striders are cool. They can walk on water like ninjas. And I'm a ninja too, you know. Whoosh whoosh. Man, I wish I could do that.
So much for the goldfish. Nothing about the fish
Yeah.
bowl. Wait.
I can't do that. I can't make a short out of your stream.
Nah. That's so sad. Maybe because
Danger,
it's
high voltage. I never saw one of these in real life. You know what's also weird too? I'm looking at a mobile right now. There's options on here that are not on PC for some reason. Like there's a Like the remix button's there,
Yeah,
but that's not there on PC for some reason.
but that's what
and
I
then
meant. That you could just remix it as
I can use sound from this video, create alongside this video, use this video as a background, cut, use a segment from this video. I don't know if any of those can make a short. I don't really know. I'm not too knowledgeable on this.
Me neither.
But then there's also an ask button, which is kind of weird because, like, where is the ask button on desktop?
No asking for PC users. I don't know. Would I even see the ask?
Dang, I'm asking the ask to summarize the 6-hour live stream from last time.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Phoenix and Kay are playing through the second case of the game, the Captive Turnabout, and are both struggling to remember the game. Phoenix is hosting the stream, but Kay... Why are they calling me Kay? Kay is the main protagonist in the game, so they decide to have Kay play as Edgeworth and Phoenix play as Kay? What? The game begins with a murder investigation with a victim found in the detention center's workshop. The investigation leads them to question a guard and security camera footage, which reveals the victim was actually murdered in the warden's office. Later, they encounter prosecutor Manfred von Karma, who is an old acquaintance of Edgeworth's. Oh, this is killing me here. Von Karma reveals that the murder weapon was a knife used by the victim's dog, which was trained to be vicious and was possibly responsible for the murder. They eventually move on to investigate the victim's cell, uncovering clues about the victim's chess habits. The investigation concludes with a brief examination of the security camera footage, which confirms that the dog was responsible for the murder. Where did they get the idea that he was responsible? Oh no.
Oh no.
Crazy. The video ends with a discussion about the game's release date and a preview of what's to come in future episodes. Okay.
Okay.
This is a weird summary, honestly. I didn't even read the top part. This video is a playthrough of Ace Attorney Investigation 2 by Phoenix Edgeworth, who was joined by his friend Kratos Arian Plays, or just K for short. Good to know. Good to know.
So your name is K now, huh?
Apparently.
Damn.
How does the speaker's memory impact the playthrough? What is the significance of the D-man? How does the streamer's personality affect the stream's tone?
Very much.
This is so dumb. Okay. Anyway, hey, that must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office over there. I swear AI is so stupid sometimes, but it's also really funny.
Ah, yes. Warden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from her window on the detention center side.
Oh no. I gotta stop reading this stuff, I swear. I wish this dumb barbed metal fence wasn't in the way, though. I thought it was all of one big yard. Okay, one more thing here. I clicked on how does a speaker's memory impact the playthrough, and I'm just gonna highlight this one part. Relatability. The speaker's memory struggles make them relatable to viewers who may also have difficulty remembering details of games they've played before. This creates a sense of camaraderie with the audience. Man, we just get that camaraderie with all those viewers who don't remember anything.
Yeah. This is like the worst target audience, because what if they forget you? Like one day they're like, "Oh, I forgot."
Whoops.
Whoops.
That's funny though.
Given how protective the warden seemed to offer a little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riffraff like us out. Damn.
That's crazy.
So the elephant.
Elefante.
An Asian elephant named Aziz, in one of the very big circus's many animals. She certainly seems very fond of petting humans, based on what we've seen.
You know, I just finally remembered that retirement thing now.
Wow.
It just kind of randomly out of nowhere. Because I just kind of had the thought, like, where'd that other guy go? And then, yeah, what I was going to say about that retirement thing is, like, I don't know what I would be doing at age 67. Because it's like, will I be streaming still? And if I'm not streaming, what am I doing for entertainment at that age?
Gaming?
Because kind of streaming, I mean, I don't know. Would I still be gaming? I mean, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Am I gaming? Am I just, like, casually gaming, or am I just going super hardcore gaming at 67?
I mean,
don't know,
you have
man.
all the time to play all the games in your backlog, and all
Like,
the.
what am I doing? What am I doing
new
for
games.
entertainment though? Am I just playing games?
I don't
I
know.
don't know, man.
That was my whole thing with that, because he was saying he's bored as frick because he's retired and doesn't do anything. So I'm like, okay, like what? My thought process, like, what am I doing in retirement? Am I gaming or am I just not gaming? I don't know.
I don't know. I have so
Am I
many.
streaming?
I have
Am
so
I
many
not
things I
streaming?
want to do. So I feel like
I know, right?
I feel like I wouldn't have any problem
Travel the
finding
world.
things. I mean, not
Travel
even
the
that,
world.
but like I don't know, just getting better at drawing, maybe making my own cosplay, maybe I don't know, like sewing or whatever would be cool. Learning languages would
Yeah.
be cool. Like I don't know, man. There's always new stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I would do that, and then I realize, oh, I have a very finite amount of time in my week, so I can't do that.
Whoops.
So
Work be a problem for that. That's for sure.
exactly. Well, most humans.
Most humans do things.
Yeah.
You can't just glare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her who's boss.
Are you telling me she thinks I'm one of her kind?
No, just that she respects you, I guess.
I like how they're not looking at each other, but like in opposite directions.
Oh no. That's just silly.
How comforting. Now they're looking at each other. Look at them staring.
Dang. Staring contest.
What's this? A wicker basket, or rather a cart given the wheels.
Sniff, sniff. Oh, smells like animals. I guess I could technically sniff in the mic since it wouldn't really be getting cut out, right?
Yeah,
you
don't do
go.
that. I suppose they must have been using it to move things around.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race it down a hill? Oh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill on office chairs.
How would you... Oh, the one with the wheel. Okay, I get it. Never mind. Where did any of that come from? Power room. This door appears to be locked.
Want me to open it? Can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try.
No. If we deemed it necessary, we will simply ask for the key.
Spoil sport, that could have been my chance to shine.
You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me. Damn.
Dang.
Brutal.
How dare you?
Okay. Oh. I was like, what can I
What's
say?
up? Want a hug?
Do you like my badge?
Huh? For me? You shouldn't have. Always wanted to rock one of these upon my lapel. Thanks, you're a star.
I've never said I was giving it to you.
I'm just yanking your chain. I've already got a badge of my own.
See, we've definitely done
Yeah,
this
we have
already.
definitely done this. You're aware of Tony's badge? Yeah, because
Once in a blue moon, you're gonna dress to impress. You know what I mean?
impress who? Okay.
Me, obviously. Who doesn't love a good circus performance and a foray into the realm of fantasy?
You are the fantasy.
No,
If the
you are the fantasy, Edgeworth.
Oh no. If the performance is a good one, it can certainly be entertaining, yes.
Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about the fantasy of you.
What? A chance to escape reality, however brief, can often be a powerful tonic.
Especially when that escape from reality is you, Edgeworth boy.
What are you trying
You
to
got,
say?
you got that right. Doesn't it make you feel like you want to hug something like you,
No.
Edgeworth boy?
Like the circus?
Holding a show here right in the shadow of the fence that keeps these guys in. But they can't contain you, Edgeworth.
Stop it!
Guess the magic of the big top is enough to make them forget that they're in the same boat as the animals.
The fence. I suppose I should examine it too. It is part of this facility after all.
No fence can hold you in, Edgeworth boy.
I know,
Well,
I'm free.
we-
I'm running.
We missed the show, but we've still got the stage. And all this other stuff to check out, like you.
He's right. I should also look over the show, set at equipment just in case something useful turns up.
Chat over, huh? You don't exactly give a guy a lot to work with, Miles. No wonder Phoenix doesn't
why.
like you.
Now that was rude.
Oh man, that's why I'm after you now, Miles, my boy. Kid's really something.
I'm already in a committed relationship,
I'll
so
treat you way better than Phoenix ever will.
I don't believe so.
Kid's really something, huh? Wish I still had a tenth of her starry-eyed outlook.
I suppose that's because her head seems to be up in the clouds.
My head's up in the clouds for you, Miles.
God damn it.
Right? She's so above it all that no one dares to go against her. Bet she doesn't even need to crack the whip with the animals. The eyes go from starry to steely, and suddenly it's sit, stay.
I can think of somebody who very much enjoys cracking the whip.
You can, huh? Sounds like a real piece of work. Come on, Miles Areno, spill the beans. You can tell your uncle what's up.
Trust me, Fender. One crack of her whip and you'll be running for the courthouse doors.
I'll be running for you, my friend.
He really should meet Francisca. Just to see what happens.
Oh boy, for real.
I'm just... Oh god, why are you here? Why is he so
Hello?
small?
I'm here.
Why is he so
Well,
small?
I'm just short in stature.
Like, literally Kay is taller than him. Kay...
Okay, but K is probably, I don't know, K is tall for a woman. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
She might be. She looks like she's tall for a woman.
Ah, Mr. Attorney, sir, and how are you today, if you don't mind me asking? Today we just talked to you earlier, Mr. Sawit.
He forgot.
Oh heavens, I do apologize. What if the wiki says their heights? Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see. Oh gosh, no, my web browser not loading properly.
Nah. In order to be
Oh,
as annoying as
she's
possible.
5'4".
What is that in real units?
163 centimeters.
Damn.
That's not that tall.
Yeah.
I mean, her sprite looks taller. How tall is Edgeworth? Let's see. Edgeworth is... Okay, it's taking a little while to load. I'm currently helping out with the circus show stage, tear down and clean up. But if you have the need of me, I'll do my utmost to help. I'm voicing him disturbingly similar to Sebastian right now, but...
no. They are
whatever.
the same.
Oh, Edgeworth is 5'10". 178 centimeters.
Huh. Damn.
Okay, Frank Sawit. How tall are you? He's taller than Kay! I don't know, man.
Damn.
I'm confused. I'm just chipping in and doing what I can, model prisoner that I am. Yes, my stay in this prison has been seemingly reborn. The Frank Sawit you see before you was a changed man.
A changed man who now targets the recently deceased?
Yes, that's what changed men do. No, you misunderstand. That was just a moment of madness. A moment of madness? Oh, you're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere.
Damn.
Wow. You're right, of course. I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go.
Is a thief?
Anyway, as you can see, I have a shiny new bracelet now. So it's the straight and narrow for me, and like I say, I'm a model prisoner.
Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. He used to make them deceased, now he just waits for them to become dead. That's improvement, right?
So true. I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society. Yeah, you even skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you? I thought he's supposed to be on death row or something.
I mean, he should be. Since, like, all of the punishments are, like, for murder are, like, death, so...
25 years in prison, am I right?
I don't know if you can appeal that. That's right. Only 2 inmates were absent. Soward and Canis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Canis sooner?
Oh, that. Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who'd talk about him if they didn't have to. He's, well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here. You didn't hear it from me, but, well, I guess it comes with being the fixer.
Fixer.
I am the fixer.
The fixer. The fixer of the door to darkness.
Oh.
Yes, anything you need, he can get it for you. Excuse me, but how does he get away with it?
By being creepy.
Not the creepers.
Creepy crawler.
I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility.
I imagine being the fixer affords Canis certain privileges.
So true. Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique.
And what are these mud packs exactly?
They're a special type of mud treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. Focusing on the animals here in the prison, I hope to treat them all eventually.
Speaking of mud, that reminds me of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him. Well, why not?
Do it.
That's the rubber glove I dropped. Oh yeah.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
No! Oh, of course. That's mud from one of my pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see, the show had already started, so around 9 AM perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. So quite like trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick black mud.
If you say so. I think the stress of prison might be getting to him.
Rubber glove data updated my organizer.
Oh yeah.
Wowie.
Wowie kazowie.
Of course, it's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful, truly I am.
Sure.
Are you though?
Are you though? I don't know if I want to ask him anything. Tables. Chairs. God damn it. These chairs must have been for the audience.
Wait, you called those tables?
Yeah, I just said tables. I don't know why.
Dang, man. Wow, I pity whoever had to put them all away.
My brain was just
enough.
My brain was like table.
Tables.
Really? Why? I don't know, Edgeworth.
Why not? Hey, I mean, ha! I combined ha and K together.
Wow.
Hey!
Hey!
You've clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh?
If there is a hey emoji, just post it right now. No.
Oh boy.
Not personally. I've told other people to do it though.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
Yeah. I'll consider it. Damn.
Yeah, let's go.
This must be the stage for the show.
Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show? Shark Milk?
No, I was like trying to see what this. Okay, YouTube doesn't show me the name of the emote. Okay, fine. I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend. Let's examine this over here. Oh. A simple, sturdily built well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners. Oh, okay. That took a sec, but yeah, true. It's just you don't pronounce it that way, but I don't know.
Hi.
Yeah.
Very, very much high. I mean, what? Sorry, there's a bunch of tools lying around. Time to look at them. There's a long piece of rope and a pretty heavy looking weight that they probably dropped down the well.
Maybe.
Let's see, it weighs 30 pounds.
Damn.
Oh, and there are some pulleys too.
Okay, can you stop touching everything in sight? It's okay, I wear gloves.
Oh, come on, it's not like I was gonna take anything.
What exactly were they being used for, I wonder? Can I examine? Okay. That's it. Regina, talk to me.
Get it.
Sparkle on, girl. Sparkle on. If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss.
I'm just part of the background music now.
Please stop.
That's right. My dad founded the very big circus. But he passed away. He was murdered.
I mean, what?
Another one for
I'm
the dead.
Sorry to hear
For
that.
the Dead Dad Club.
No. Unbelievable.
But we have a new ringmaster now, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever.
He's such a nice man, and he was a good friend of my dad's too. Wow, that's great. Lucky you.
I know, right? It was his idea to set up departments like animal taming,
Magic and ventriloquy. Only animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now. But the very big circus is getting bigger and better day by day. Sounds like you guys are really going places.
They're getting on well. I'll leave them to it. It's like I don't get involved in this. Can you tell me about the show?
Crazy.
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story.
And not just any story, it's a love story. Isn't that dreamy?
I don't care.
Wah, wah. Sounds like a hug time, right, Miles, my boy?
No.
Sounds like a regular, right? So who's the star of the show? Let me guess, Miles Edgeworth?
No, I only watch Super Sentai shows.
Oh, come on, Miles. I know you watch these kind of things.
No, silly, that would be Azia.
And she falls in love with none other than Regent the Tiger. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
It's a heart-rending saga of forbidden interspecies romance. Whoa, Nelly, I've heard of odd couples, but that takes the biscuit.
That's not all.
There's a love triangle too. It's so romantic. Ooh, Miles, you want to get in on that?
No.
That sounds pretty incredible, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
That sounds crazy. So the
Oh man.
so the elephant is the heroine. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
And who's the third wheel?
You.
Miles, right?
Oh man.
Oh, that would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart. Ooh, what animal do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Given that it's a circus, perhaps a lion?
I think a raven would be cool, like the Yatagarasu.
Nope, it's a sneaky monkey.
That's certainly lowered the stakes.
Oh, you mean money, right?
Money the monkey? Oh my gosh. Nope again, the role of the monkey is played by Simeon.
Money's far too small to play against Azia and Regent, silly. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Azia and Regent apart. How did they get the elephant on that ball? I have to wonder that. What will become of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it? Oh, wow, it sure is.
Very much. So, Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be.
Poor Simeon, it'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore.
Can you tell me about how you set things up for the performance?
No.
I forgot.
Oh, that's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. So wait a sec. Okay, now I'm actually kind of confused here. If Regina was in the second game, Justice for All,
Yes.
where was Simeon at?
He didn't exist
he-
yet.
He was part of the very big circus, so like.
I mean,
did
he
just.
he said
Not-
he is a new member. So he joined
Oh,
later.
did he?
Yeah, he said
I
he
don't
was
remember
new.
that, actually.
So that's why he wasn't counting himself as a member and not telling us about that. Because they're like, oh, I'm new, I'm not really a member. You know?
That makes sense. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him doing something near that well, though.
That is also true, Omega. Well, I recall seeing one behind the stage. I should examine it in more detail. Now I can examine it.
Yeah. He's a new character. So true. You should have seen him moving those huge cages around all by himself. He's a total hero. Woo! Yeah, sounds like something he would do. Jeez, man.
Weeping all the while.
He's going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop with all the equipment. There were Regina, Ringmaster, a clown, a ventriloquist, an acrobat, and Max. Yeah.
Yeah.
The prison gave us special permission to use it for storage. Wait, what happened to Max?
I don't know. He is...
Like, does he just not exist anymore? Or did he quit?
I mean, they said they have a magic department, so I guess he would still do magic at the circus.
But, so, he's just not needed here then, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, they were just doing that little love story with the animals, so I guess they didn't need him.
They could have used some magic and been like, hey, guess what? Hi.
Maybe he was too busy.
Shame. A real shame.
I know, right?
He's the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that. Probably got out-magicked by the Goromaris.
The workshop
True.
must be the one where Knight's body was found. I guess this confirms that Mr. Saint was the only performer to have gone into Workshop A.
Well, this sucks. All we're getting is information that works against us.
So true.
You have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you. Just leave it to us. He may not look it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows how to get things done.
And what exactly is he may not look it supposed to me?
Trucy would destroy Max. So true.
There you are.
Oh, gotta love the widescreen.
Yes, I could just see her.
She's just standing there. Hi!
Hey, how about a hug? Regina, cupcake.
Warden Lagarde.
I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat. You exquisite little thing. Okay. I wanted to show her my badge, but you know, gotta talk to her first. Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison? Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy, my home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful, an utter disgrace. Awful. I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly. I most certainly do not. They're angels, every one of them, and they always have been. No, it was the ambience that was awful. I fretted, I brooded, and then it hit me. The animals. If anyone could brighten up the place, it was them.
It is nice having them around.
Isn't it just? And now look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation. Except when he's rifling through a dead man's pockets. Details, am I right?
So true.
We have so many success stories among the family, but darling Frankie really is a marvel. He's thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything.
What, and your other model prisoners don't do that?
Huh? Oh, of course they do, my dear. Of course. They're all such triers, such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him. What exactly does she mean by that? Anyway, he's a very good boy, so do try to be nice to him, won't you? Damn.
Yes.
Loud, soaring music, great leaping animals. The Very Big Circus truly has it all. Hee hee. And everybody who comes here gets to see it once a month.
Oh man, really? In that case, let me see.
She better not be thinking of something to confess to. This monthly show, is it always performed by the Very Big Circus? But of course, sweetie. I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl's my little princess, my superstar. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And she's so adorable, so sweet. I could just gobble her up right now.
You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh?
Kinda weird, to be honest. Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simeon, you see. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. Trust me, being Regina's friend is not that big of a flex. Damn.
Rip.
So you simply must make sure that doesn't happen. Mr. Lawyer, please, I'm begging you. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this awful misunderstanding, you let me know. Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us yet again. The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess, it was simply divine.
Hee, that's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watched enjoyed it too.
About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absences, you see. She must mean Canis and saw it. We were 3 members short. Unbelievable, I know. How will you ever forgive me? I'm sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show? That's right, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3 no-shows. And I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody.
But Mr. Edgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed. As far as we were aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Sword were the only ones not present. This doesn't add up. Who is that 3rd missing prisoner, and what were they doing? It seems we need to investigate further. Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much I almost forgot. I must feed the little one. Little one?
Yes,
Yeah.
the little one.
The little one.
Yikes!
The little one.
Alligator.
See you later, alligator. You're looking as adorable as always, Ellie, my sweet.
Aw, she's so pretty, and what a cute name.
Yes, Ellie the alligator. Isn't she a darling? She's my favorite, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so jealous. Can I pet her?
You'll lose your head.
Oh.
Of course, princess, of course.
Boy, howdy, these two were made for one another. They look like they'll be busy for a while. Just like you and me, Miles.
God damn it.
Maybe we should go back inside the prison and check the cells.
Yes, let's. Perhaps we can find a clue as to who our 3rd missing prisoner might be.
Where are you pointing, Edgeworth?
Just wherever I want to go, where my heart leads me.
He's just like, yeah, I'm here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, sir, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, for you, I finally caught up with you.
Gumshoe.
Diet.
Detective, you're not needed elsewhere?
No, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got your message.
So you searched the victim's cell. Did you manage to turn anything up?
We struck gold, sir. Well, blood anyway. It was right there on the floor. It was amazing.
So rad.
Only in tiny specks, though, but at least it's something. Oh boy, yeah, it proves that the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right?
Not quite.
No.
It proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet.
I thought you'd say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I asked forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. They're on as we speak. Nice work, dummy. You thought of everything.
Detective, I must say I'm impressed. Did you hit your head on something?
Oh, you know it. Gee, don't look so surprised, sir.
I just hope things continue to go in our favor. White floor updated.
Wow. Alrighty, so that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick, we'll find out how that dog got over there. No! I will not elaborate further.
Okay.
Don't worry, you can leave that one to me. You and Mr. Edgeworth are getting together, aren't you? You're Mr. Edgeworth thinks you're Mr. Right.
Good damn it.
Yes, bingo, Gumshoe Boy.
Get me out of here.
Oh, jeez. Until the kid and his chaperone get here, we got the whole prison to ourselves. Oh, boy. Which is why I brought my secret weapons along. Secret weapons?
Missile?
That's right, a few tools of the trade help me bust more than a few cases wide open. Behold the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe Aces, Detective Extraordinaire. I think I put a little too much emphasis on his name there, but
Why not?
Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles? Come on. You know you want to be sold too.
Very well, Detective. We'll try using your secret weapons.
You got it, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1, my trusty old metal detector.
Let's go.
If it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it.
So, it detects metal. Very good, Detective. Missile!
Next up, secret weapon number 2, Missile. Everyone's favorite crime-fighting canine.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. He can track pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food. He sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Canis's dog, though. And now for secret weapon number 3. Where'd I put it? Aha! Am I one snapper short of a school, or is that a fishing rod? Don't tell we're going fishing with Claire. Oh. No, I mean, I just happen to have it with me is all. Okay.
Just in my back pocket, you know? Let's see. Well, onwards and upwards, Detective. Let's see what else you have.
That's all she wrote, sir. Gummy, you're 4 secret weapons short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod.
Rip Gumshoe. He starts with a G, too.
Sorry, but that's all for today, okay? I'll, show you the rest next time. What do you think I call him? Secret guy can't just go sharing everything at once. That's crazy.
In that case, then I suppose the 3 you've deigned to reveal to us will have to do for now.
Alright, which one do you want to try, sir?
That's why he disappeared in the later games. No!
Whoa.
Poor Gumshoe.
No.
I mean, we're gonna take Missile, right?
Maybe. You got it, sir. Hey, Missile, here, boy.
Look at him, he's real.
Aw, he really came. So, what are we tracking?
We're trying to find out how Mr. Kinesis' dog got to the holding cells in the first place. I suspect the same route was used to bring Knight's body back to the prison.
So we give the pooch a stiff in the body. He'll find the route for us.
Oh damn, I didn't actually think that was the right thing. I just wanted the dog.
Wait, what'd you choose? Oh, you chose Missile.
Yeah.
I thought it was the fishing rod for some reason.
Yeah, I thought it was the metal detector again.
Oh.
Well,
Maybe it's all 3. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we just gotta come here and then we do the other 2 afterwards. I forget how it works. Does anyone else smell something sweet like the smell of
What?
blood?
That's not what I would describe as sweet, but sure.
Oh, but I mean, blood is delicious.
Gumshoe? Do you want to tell us something? All I smell.
What? I'm just a vampire, man. Aren't we all vampires around here?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh. Okay,
Whoops.
guess I'm gonna suck your blood.
Hey,
You would say milk.
there's only one man that can suck me.
Oh dang.
And it's not you. And not Mr. Fender either.
Is it me,
No.
Miles boy?
No.
Aw,
No.
man.
All I smell is the odor of blood.
Yeah, I think I might have moved past the milk bit at this point. It's faint, sir, but it's there. Almost like cake, maybe?
Why would the body smell of cake?
Cake. I had cake today.
Nice.
It was very sweet. Okay, Missile, get a nose full.
Look at him go.
Forgot you have the frame rate low, so I was like, man, he's just like really chugging across the screen.
Oh yeah.
Here,
50
here we go.
FPS.
Follow that
Dog.
dog. Yeah, 15 FPS dog kind of went a little hard there.
Nice. That's the way too.
He's headed for maximum security. Excuse me. Oh, he's going in.
Then we'll just have to follow after him.
I think like I'm so far into the Eddie Fender X Edgeworth bit that I've just completely forgot about the milk thing, honestly.
No. Your brain has only place for one joke. As soon as another one comes, it's just replaced.
Yep, it's like, here's the new joke now. Now I'm gonna just run with this for the next hour.
Please, the new joke has to come along soon, please.
Never.
This is Kanisa's cell, though the man himself is absent, it seems. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room?
Do you think Missile's onto something? Trying for the milk removed from the brain. Shush! Look like maybe he is. Looks like maybe he is.
Angie Missile. Is there something here?
Let's go snooping, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth.
Crackers.
Edgy Poo.
No! That's even worse.
I'm here.
Tea and rice crackers. Mr. Kinese
Wait.
clearly doesn't like for comforts.
I can't have more competition. Go away, old bag.
Yeah, you two can have each other.
Oh, heck no. I can only have you, Miles. I can think of worse ways to spend my time in jail than drinking tea and playing chess. I thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort. Look, nobody else gets this special treatment.
Complaining to me isn't going to help. Perhaps he could take it up with the man himself?
He made special requests and they granted it to him. I don't know. Yikes, no thanks.
No thanks. Mr. Kinese's chess set, complete with a special dog piece.
That's not a chess set, that's a whole chess table. With legs. Looks like it might be worth something too.
Legs?
At least $100.
It's not inconceivable. Some of them are. And this is quite a nice one.
Mmm, yummy. I never would have pegged Mr. Canis as a chess fan, though. But why not? What with the whole Eastern aesthetic he's not got going, I thought he'd be more into Go.
How about go away? Go, huh? Can you play?
Go. Ah, go, go, go! I can play Go Fish. I love
Not the
fishing
same
for
thing,
the
Kay.
fish.
Not even close. Damn. Mr. Kinese's chisels. Everyone a potential murder weapon.
Every single one of them? Oh my freaking gosh. I can't believe it. That reminds me of something. Ha ha ha. The furrows in your brow when you frown. It looks like somebody. What am I doing? It looks like somebody took a chisel to your forehead.
He's going crazy now.
Nothing new there. Nothing new there.
I have no idea what you mean.
I don't either. See, they're so deep. Don't tell me you don't see it, Mr. Woodcarving Face.
Have you quite finished? Damn.
No.
So rude.
No.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, that chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the others.
I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pinch regardless of the job.
Yes, that's so true. An all-purpose pocket chisel makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry.
Is that your opinion as a thief?
Nope, it's my opinion as a great thief.
I walked into that one.
Whoopsie. What's the matter, boy? I can't. That's not right.
Gosh, what happened to your voice?
What's the matter, boy? There we go. Okay, that's better. Wait, is this cake what you were after? Bro, you can't have chocolate, Missile.
I know, right?
Whoa, down, boy! Stop that! Why is this statue doing the Alba pose?
Because why not?
What the heck is the Alba pose? I don't remember that.
Do you remember the last case of the Frustrations game?
Who Alba is? I remember who Alba is. I don't remember his pose, though.
He was like putting out his hand, like talk to the palm kind of thing.
No, I don't remember that.
Damn.
No, you can't have it. Dogs can't eat chocolate. You know that. If you won't behave, I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad. Yummy. I love it. It's so amazing. I can't believe it. Oh.
No, it's poison.
That's some real outside of the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everyone agrees, though. Tell me I wanted some.
Rip.
Me and Miles wanted some, too.
No. Daring of you both to assume the food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, daring or dumb.
Can deflect contradictions. This is power. So anyway, it looks like it really was cake Missile was tracking. What a rip.
Talk about a waste of our time. I suppose we got our just desserts. Haha.
But the little guy is definitely capable, right? Not as capable as you, though, Miles.
What does that even mean?
Sure he is. This is just a blip. A blippity blip. You'll follow the right scent this time, I promise. Seek, boy.
Wow.
Oh, I think he's onto something. Prisoners.
No, Polly. Still in prison.
Rip. Whatever it is, it's in there. They imprisoned Polly of all things. Whatever.
Yeah, I can't believe they would do her like that.
Crazy. Like, how dare you testify in court? You're under arrest.
I know, right? Mr. Caserado's cell. We need to take a look inside. Detective, call the guard.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Caserado, still in solitary?
No, sir. He came back a little while ago. It's like I predicted that line. And
Exactly.
He was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must be on work duty someplace.
I see. Now, if you would be so kind as to open the cell.
No, sir.
So rude.
I refuse. I will not be doing that, and it's not gonna happen, man.
I don't remember this. This is funny. Beer bites. And an hourglass.
Can you believe it? So how many minutes do you think this timer is for, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, Mr. Coserado's a boxer, so 3 minutes would be my assumption. Same as the length of a round in boxing.
Oh my gosh, is that Big Finger Jim from Big Finger Jim?
Crazy. My god, is that Phoenix Edgeworth playing Phoenix Edgeworth? Exactly. Welcome.
Yeah, Phoenix Edgeworth is playing Phoenix.
Edgeworth.
But you know
Yes.
who's playing Phoenix? You know who's playing Phoenix even more? I am, because I'm taking miles away from him.
God damn it. The bitch won't die. Man.
Boost! Thanks for playing, but the correct answer is kinda maybe about 2 minutes. Why? Because there's a crack in it, and a bit of the sand spilled out. Whoopsie.
Why does it hurt so much when she's right? Damn. Brutal.
What a rip. No way, he has a poster of himself? Excuse me, right next to it, looks like he's never lost a habit of making weight for a fight.
Once a boxer, always a boxer, I suppose.
I see also as, oh.
Oh, I see. I was looking at the chat. I see. He also has quite the collection of supplements. One person is playing Phoenix Edgeworth as Phoenix Edgeworth, while the other is playing Edgeworth in Phoenix. We're not gonna elaborate on that.
Sure. We can go for that. Muscle protein, hustle protein. Whoa, I'm gonna hustle you, Miles.
Stop it.
Soul crushing protein. Yeah, that's a lot of protein.
Surely nobody trains like this for nothing. Gotta stay in shape.
Oh my gosh, I swear.
I'm surprised that they give the prisoners heaters. Unusually kind. Or unusually careless.
I wonder if he uses it all year round.
To help him lose water weight, maybe.
Yeesh, I hope his furry friend can deal with the heat.
I'm not sure they've learned to sweat things out together by now. I'm sure they have. Well, whatever.
Close enough.
I can't examine the window.
Boxing dummy, what the heck?
Yeah, it's so good. It
It
says,
says... Oh.
Teddy in extremely poor handwriting, so this tire belongs to the bear. I wouldn't have thought it, but Mr. Coserado and his Earth-sign partner seem really close.
Moss takes me back. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, did you have a swing like this as a kid?
I had nothing, Kay. Not that I can recall, no.
You just don't take a swing. So, what did you do for fun when you were a kid?
I never had fun in my life. Chess, golf, flute practice.
Did you have any friends?
Well, why would you even think to ask that?
Of
Damn.
course I didn't have friends.
Yeah, because I was moving to Germany, you know, so I
Yeah, Phoenix wasn't your friend because you made more room for me, right, Miles?
I was about to say I moved away from my friend, but sure. This, well, punching bag surely has seen some use.
What breed were you again, Missile? Sure, it wasn't a boxer.
Haha.
Woof, 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 woof. No way. Get Francisco, I guess.
Yeah. No way indeed. Quickly, detective, move the sandbag aside.
Yes, sir. Anything for you, Edgeworth.
Not you too. A hole. Could this be?
Oh, gas. Can't believe this. Woof, 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 woof. Whoa there, wait, missile. No waiting allowed. I'm going in too. Wait, why are we all getting in a hole right now?
Wait, stop!
Sir, I'll go get her.
You will never fit through that.
Yeah, oof, that's tight. Shouldn't have eaten that cake.
He's gone.
Not the tight holes. Man, what are we doing here?
Also not the Edgehiron route. Well, I'm
Hey,
not.
Miles, want to get in this hole together?
Well, I'm not going in there. Guess we'll just have to wait.
Ah, come on, don't be a spoil sport.
I'm not going into the tight holes.
Alright, how about a hug then?
No.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hello, Kay. Are you alright?
You're not gonna believe this, but we're in the detention center.
The detention
This is a
center?
real holy hole.
This is the real glory hole. I mean, what?
That hole is a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell.
What? Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way.
What if we all do the secret prison hole? JK, unless...
Unless. Ooh. Holding cell.
Wow, it's 5:04 p.m. That's crazy.
Damn. Kay.
Hey there, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess you could say we made a breakthrough.
Quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think.
I think I don't want any dirt on them.
Magic?
Sir, the floorboards under the bed were torn up. Imagine not noticing this earlier.
I know, right?
Like, come on. That should have been pretty easy to spot.
We never check under the bed. The bed is holy.
So true.
So that's how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the route we've been looking for.
Man, splinters galore.
Crazy. The corridor connecting the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. But with the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be that the scent was in fact coming from Knight's body after all? It was updated. Incidentally, Knight's
Could have
body...
broken the last part the last minute.
I don't know. Knight's body was covered in dirt. Dirt that might have come from being dragged through this tunnel. Okay, what was it like down there?
Well, it was pitch black, so I couldn't see a whole lot. Luckily, my camera has a flash, so I took some pictures.
Then let's see what you've captured.
Let's go.
That sure do be a tunnel.
Look at
Look
that.
at that.
Look at my pictures, man.
Look at my photograph.
Spoons, a fork. Guess these are for digging the tunnel. I'll spoon with you anytime, though, Miles.
No, thank you.
That aside, are those footprints?
Paw prints, even. From a dog, perhaps? Tunnel prints.
Photo of the tunnel exists.
This is a vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question.
It does? It does?
Mr. Casarado has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means... Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Casarado is immediately. If my suspicions are correct...
Huh? Ah, nuts!
No nuts allowed. The guards were alerted, and they began searching for Mr. Casarado right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found. Detention center.
That took 30 minutes? That
Corridor.
took 30 minutes.
What?
That was like 30 minutes worth of time. That's crazy.
I know, right? Well, have the police been notified?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. We just finished liaising with them a moment ago. They've set up a cordon around the entire facility.
Good. Oh, the first blemish on a prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest.
It won't happen again, ma'am.
A rather different warden regard to the one we've seen so far. Mr. Edgeworth, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. It seems he might have already left the building. I'd say that's unlikely, Warden. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he simply walked through it. What's to say there was only one tunnel, sweetie? I suppose that's true. Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Miss Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation? It would be my pleasure. And you three can get back to your posts.
Yes, ma'am.
Detective, the results of the blood test just came back from the lab.
Yay! Let's go. Thanks, pal.
Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood for the night cell.
What does it say, Mr. Edgeworth?
They identified.
Phoenix, I'm starting to think we're not going to get to the end of this case in the stream.
Yeah, I've lost hope like 2 hours in when we were talking about milk.
I'm just looking at my own playlist of playing this game. We're around part 24, and this case doesn't end until the end of part 30.
Yeah.
And each of these episodes were over 30 minutes long, and there was no chat distractions either. So,
I mean, I was remembering, or like trying to remember what happens, or like because I remember where the culprit is, but I'm like trying to retrace the steps we take to get there, and I feel like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there today. So,
yeah, I was just thinking that, and I was like, man, I'm like, where was I? Where were relative to my own playthrough of this game? And I'm like, oh, we're in part relative. It looks like 23, 24, something like that. So that's cool. So yeah, that's very, very nice.
Yeah.
Progress.
I feel like we could have made some more if we didn't have that discussion about milk, but you know, it do be like that sometimes.
Sometimes. This case also is a lot longer than I remember it being too, apparently.
I mean, as we established, I remembered very little about it since I literally before.
But looking at the playlist, you are right. The next case is the one that we were thinking of.
Yeah, I remember that. I also remember what the case after that is gonna be, and the one after that. So.
Yeah, I don't remember the next one that well. Or the fourth one that well, I should say.
I was gonna say, you hit your head. You forgore.
I love forgoring.
They identified the blood and its nights. Well.
White floor data added.
Yeah.
You were in the middle of end part 1.
Acheron,
nice job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
I mean, Omega has played the game, like the case already, so it's fine. But like,
there's like 5 episodes worth of freaking stuff we got left to go, though. So yeah. I mean, and considering all those were 30 minutes minimum, it's like, okay, like, we might still have a ways to go, unless we're just like speed running or something. I don't know. We've got Knight's blood in his holding cell. A tunnel a dog clearly went through. And Miles still hasn't made out with me yet.
Good.
Security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in his cell. Case closed. The milk debate was a very important discussion for the good of humanity. So true.
We have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself. Canis, oh darlings, are you sure? Do be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here. I suppose he would have to be. How else would the so-called fixers stay in business? The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know. So that's what that was all about.
He's still not talking, ma'am. Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct?
No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report.
I guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack.
You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct? Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled the secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say, or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say a word. A prison warden conducting interrogations himself? That's irregular, to say the least. Shilong Lang, he is lonely, so he just went away to cry in his corner.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, he didn't want to hang out without his buddies.
Yeah. Let your guard down and he'll devour you whole. Be careful, darlings, you have been warned.
Shilong. Hoo-wee! Did someone say Shilong Dong? I mean, here I thought things couldn't get any spicier. I mean, I guess that is pretty dang spicy, though. Let's be real.
You're spicy, though.
So I was looking at my playlist. I think I spent 2 or 3 episodes just here. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
I mean, we still got a little bit left, so.
Yeah, we got a bit.
Got a bit.
Like
Maybe...
I said, I don't think we're finishing this.
Yeah, like I said, I've lost hope like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. So, Judge Gavel, I didn't expect to find you here.
Doesn't help. I'm getting more tired by the minute too.
Yeah, me too. We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk, should our path cross again, and yet, here you are. I am sorry that you thought that I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor. But I am not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I am here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourself should have uncovered.
You have more business with me, I take it, Mr. Edgeworth. No.
Never mind. I do. I promised I would be back to prove that you were the killer, and here I am.
This should be amusing. Very well. Whenever you are ready.
Okay. His voice.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Not so fast. We have some truths of our own to share. First-rate deductions, in fact.
Indeed. We are now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer. And that only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. We shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of a doubt. But first, a question. Are you quite determined to continue on this course, Mr. Edgeworth? Should you fail to rebut our deductions, there will be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance.
What? You mean you'll take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation!
That you even know what this word means. That's oppressive.
Intimidation doesn't sound like the right word for that, for sure.
Not at all. If anything, I am showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was, and I am under no obligation to hear him out. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, I'm gonna bonk him. I will allow him one last chance. Well, are you truly willing to take the risk? To put your beloved badge on the line?
Mr. Edgeworth! Sir!
Huh. I accept your terms. I am confident of my reasoning, and what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth & Co., and I do not intend to besmirch its name.
That's the Miles I know and love.
My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated. Very well. Let us see whether you are brave or simply reckless. By the power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence.
Oh my gosh.
Eustace, if you will allow me.
Fine by me. He's all yours, Gavel.
Damn it. More dialogue for me now.
Yay!
How Knight wound up in the prison proper. You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume? He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit.
I don't even give Edgeworth an English accent. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I mean, it said he has a German accent now. Is that better?
I literally voice Edgeworth like this. What are you freaking talking about? Like that's my Edgeworth voice. Like, how does that? There's nothing English accent about that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've heard it before. There's no way you haven't.
That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. He slipped into the cage, and there he hid as he was wheeled to one of the prison workshops. It figures she was
What's the matter, right? I mean, there's that, but I mean, like, that's just me memeing over that line. You know?
Not the meme.
Yeah.
It figures
always the meme.
It figured she was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell. Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found. This is a still from the footage we received. Mr. Saint speaking with Knight at his cell. Correct. You will also note that he has positioned the cage in such a way as to obscure the camera's view. It is this blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. A sound deduction based on what can be observed, wouldn't you say? A blind spot, which means that the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage, if he did at all. So it's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point.
I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in the cage?
There's really only one possibility. He intended to escape.
A prison break? That's so cool. Mr. Carceretto, Mr. Knight, everybody's doing it. I have to step up my game.
Okay, now is really not the time. Mr. Carceretto's escape is no laughing matter.
Ugh.
It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice.
Wow, go Simeon.
There wasn't a compliment.
Why not?
I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine that had things gone to plan, Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show, and then removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus's equipment. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood. Judge Gavel's argument seems reasonable, but there must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
Do it.
Do it. I am very aware of that. Moment ma. Your Honor,
Very, very aware.
about this incident. You have heard about it, of course? Surely any attorney worth his salt would have his sources. Blah. Yes, I'm aware of it, of course. Okay, couldn't even read that. I was too fast. I simply wish to confirm, abgelehnt, that you are wasting both our time. Shall we continue? He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. You're not aware of it. That said, Builder Rig.
Hi, Builder Rig.
Hello. So, the text is in English, but the voices are in German. Because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Do you have any proof that Knight stole the keys?
I'm assuming that's something in like options you can
Yeah.
toggle.
Yeah, it's fun. You can like toggle it separately so that the text and the voices are different.
That's neat.
Yeah, I enjoy that. That's cool. I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the god he assaulted regains consciousness, I am sure he will confirm our suspicions. I wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her further on her reasoning. Sure. Sorry, but I believe there's a flaw in your reasoning. If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mrs. Saint? There was no need, surely. He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere, then waited for an opportune moment to present itself. He hid the keys. I'm afraid you might have made an uncharacteristic oversight, Your Honor. But Knight wasn't hiding any keys. That has been proven already. And this is the piece of evidence that proves Knight didn't have the keys. God damn it, why do they make me present evidence, man?
It's the fact he didn't even have them in the first place.
It's the fact that he was dead. Don't find anything. What does it say? Guess including the ones in that cell is stolen, that fit to be recovered. Is it because we don't know where they are? Doesn't make sense, right? Does it?
I don't know, does it?
Does it?
Maybe.
Maybe
Maybe not. But also possibly, but maybe. But yes.
Yes. Do we have any details on this?
No.
I mean, I don't. Step wound, a small card skull. I don't know. Why is the criminal investigations game making me use evidence? I know, right? So rude. What was it? So, chose the option to must stole the keys and hit them. We just mass guilt trip people like damn Rumpa. God damn. Don't do that. I don't know, man.
I don't either, but can you figure it out?
Maybe. Can you maybe rack your brain and like tell me the answer? So
No. My
Me too.
brain don't work.
Stone Guy's locker detention center. What is the details on this? The day before the body was found, the guard assigned to return to Knight's cell. Was knocked unconscious with a single blow. The guard's keys to the long cell was stolen, but Knight denied having taken them. Knight's cell was subsequently thoroughly searched, but no keys were found. Is that it? Okay. Maybe actually read what the evidence says.
Ooh.
That would be helpful.
True.
Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this, but... After the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell, and no keys were found. And if the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I do not think it's such an issue. I still believe you have them. After all, the guards only stated that they were unable to locate them. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chest set. Everything was just in there. Knife, keys, Knight's chest set. The same set in which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden. Was it? I can't help but wonder about that.
What? But you're the one who proposed it.
No, that was... Actually, if you recall, that was Eustace's assertion.
Ooh.
So the two of them aren't one of mind on this, I take it. Allow me to restate the facts. Mr. Knight hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chest set. When Mr. Sane came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open his cell and climbed inside the cage. He was then moved from his holding cell to that workshop in the prison proper. All with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard. Einspruch! But Mr. Sade was part of that performance. How would he even have had time to commit the murder?
Abgelehnt!
Abgelehnt. How indeed? Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example. She's done her homework, I see. The suspect played the role of the antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine of the show. The latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. Damn. That's a rip name. He's sent flying by the elephant?
Isn't that dangerous?
Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes. And you're saying the crime took place during that time? Yes, I am afraid so. After all, it's more than a sufficient window, wouldn't you say? I disagree. Committing the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15-minute window is only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell. I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence. And you wouldn't have to. I have proof of a different kind. Very well. Would you be so good as to present it? What proof do you have that the murder took place in the victim's holding cell? I mean, the blood. Whoops. pressing the wrong buttons now.
Yes, the blood, the buttons.
Everything. This appears to be a photograph of a floor. Almighty Goddess of Justice, grant me patience. That floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of knight's blood on it. Damn. Traces, you say? Is this evidence reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensics operatives. I have my ways. I have my... Well, I have my resources. A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one. He's like, whoa. The detective.
Hi.
How very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decided to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police.
Oh no, now Gummy's badge on the line too.
Forgive me, Detective.
No.
I didn't mean to put you at risk as well. I will enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However... Einspruch!
Bad luck, idiots. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless.
Mr. Winner, I'd forgotten you were there. It was nice
Yeah.
while it lasted. Brutal.
I just butted in to tell... screen share's frozen.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying the mutt also wiped the blood up before it left the scene?
Damn, he actually said something smart.
Wow. Oh! What other tricks can it do? Huh? A blood-wiping dog? You're a joke! Maybe he licked it.
Like this.
Eh. You would have wiped that blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Helmet. Yes, you would. What? That was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tidy boy, you know, never misses a drop. Yeah. It wouldn't do to leave any evidence after all.
Damn, what a rip.
No way.
Saved by an assassin of all people. What did
That's
they name
crazy.
Dolan? They named him. Wait. They named him. Dharma Kanis. That's his name.
Rip. What was it before? Dogan or something?
It was Sirhan Dogan something. Yeah.
That was so much better.
You didn't even remember it,
But it is still so much better.
man.
Jeez Louise, you could have just taught the little guy to shake hands. Oh, he does that marvelously too. Although the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox. First he bites down hard on the victim's hand, then... La 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 la, I'm not listening.
Bonk.
Order in the court!
I see. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering. Your understanding is much appreciated. God damn it.
Ooh. Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else.
No. Overruled.
Oh boy, somebody's taking no prisoners.
Eustace, would you be so kind as to allow me?
All yours, Gavel.
Well, do you accept the truth now? The crime took place in Knight's holding cell, and the assassin's dog was the killer. My position is the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center. I cannot accept your theory into evidence. You just bought Undertale Orchestra's CD?
Yo, let's go.
Crazy. I thought you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something else. This piece of evidence shows the dog could freely travel between the prison and the detention center. Do you have it, like, on here?
He moved using his legs, true.
So smart. Oh, we have the tunnel, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. This is... It's a secret tunnel. It runs beneath the prison. Blah.
What? It's a secret passageway?
It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Coserado's escapee. It leads from his prison cell to a certain holding cell in the detention center. Yes, the very one where the victim was being held. Well, this is certainly a surprise. To think that I was beneath our feet this entire time. Mr. Knies, you knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder. Why did you still that pose? In the name of the goddess of justice, overruled! Mr. Edgeworth, you are out of line! Hold it. Oh, so, Your Honor. They just keep yelling at each other. Evidence is everything, whether it's a court of law or at the scene of an investigation. Isn't that your little catchphrase? Well, it just so happens that I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report. His autopsy report? Can I update it?
Yo, dang. When did we get that?
How do you not know you had it? The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are so preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. The goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth. Cause of death, stab wound to the throat, and the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly at the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. But its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It is a bladed metal instrument. In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy? Or will you now claim that the dog used a knife instead? But that's impossible!
Actually, my dog can use a knife.
He's good at using throwing knives. He just threw a bunch of them.
I trained him in many ways.
That will be all.
Oh boy.
This court is adjourned. Einspruch. But the tunnel.
Einspruch.
The paw prints.
What of them? Helmet is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened to cross this tunnel one day.
Metal instruments or saxophone? That would be epic.
Yummy. Although I couldn't say for certain, I myself cannot wander quite so freely.
There would be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not the case either.
She sure knows how to keep a secret, huh? Kinda wish you'd kicked us in the teeth a little earlier with that.
She was baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to crush me with that autopsy report. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. You are lead attorney for the defense, correct, Mr. Fender? This is the interim autopsy report in question. I do apologize for the delay.
Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for hooking us up.
Oh no, OBS is crashed. I saw the error message, and now I know it was actually OBS that crashed. So.
Yeah, when you did crash, I literally heard like a little tiny reaction, like the very slightest bit of a reaction,
Damn.
and then you were just gone.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
was like, okay.
Because this time the game didn't crash and my PC didn't like freeze, so it was just OBS closing. And I think Discord froze, so I just closed that and reopened both.
OBS and the thingy did the thingy.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh. Game? Oh, now the game crashes. Okay.
Wait, what?
I was literally
Bruh.
like, wait, why is it not advancing the text? And then I clicked into it, and now it's like, oh, it's not reacting anymore.
Yeah,
Lovely.
the screen share was making perfect music too. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, the music was still there. That's also. I don't need to understand this, do I?
What a sussy baka.
Man.
Unreal. Just insane. Truly the craziest.
Unreal Engine 4 or 5. Your pick. Hello?
Wait, what?
I said Unreal Engine 4 or 5.
Oh, I thought you were. I don't know why. I thought you told me to pick 4 or 5, and I was like, wait, what?
You can do that too. Also, it said when starting up the game, an error occurred. So I'm like, oh, the game is already running. What are you talking about? The game is not running. Task manager, help me.
Running game.
Why is OBS running on my internal GPU and not on my dedicated? What? No, wait, it is on the red GPU. I'm confused. Anyway, Steam is lying to me, so I'm just gonna close Steam.
Rip Steam.
So it should be. Please don't update Steam. I don't care about Steam right now. Just start the game. Please.
Start the game, Steam.
It keeps telling me the game's already running. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's do that. And it's trying to stop it.
Stopping Steam.
And now we can play. Okay, here we go.
Okie dokie.
The screen share. We're probably gonna have to redo that, right? Okay, there we go. Come on, guys. Only like 1.5 hours left. We can do this. We can. Oh man.
Can we?
My PC has to. Also, we can look. I just realized this because I just saw it on my Steam, but that's the achievement I got. A winner's education for pressing every single one of Eustace's statements and forcing him to correct them all in his Attorney Investigation 1, Investigation 2, PG, Episode 2.
What's one of the ones you missed?
Those are all from the first game. That's in Episode 3 and 4 and 5, so on there yet.
Spoilers.
Also, you can barely see the icon, so that kind of spoiled it. But that's 5.
Oh, they do. That's crazy.
That's the first game. Going for that's also in the first game. That's also in the first game. I don't know about that one. They tell me that. Okay, that's for completing episode 2, 3, 4, and 5. From completing first game.
Dang, we got this.
Just gotta play the first game at some point. But I'm definitely not streaming that. So, also wait, I need to close this. Okay, back into the game. Game? Okay.
It's a game.
Oh, okay. Sharp blade of some sort. Okay, we gotta... I mean, we have a little bit we have to redo, but it's not as bad as with Terry and Cuthbert, where we lost like half an hour of progress.
Oh, that's a big.
So that's good, right? It's impossible.
Impossible.
That would be odd for some bird. He's like, no. We got the tunnel and paw prints, and he's just like, no. He just likes to wander around because why not? He's a dog. He'd just be doing that. Not like a secret, blah blah blah. Can't advance this any faster, I'm sorry.
Yes.
The
ladder step ladder 1 and is an Ace Attorney Investigation 1, case 5, and Ace Attorney Investigation is 2, case 3, and need to investigate a ladder and a step ladder.
Oh, I see.
Do it.
I mean, I will, but we are not at case 3 yet. And like I said, I ain't playing the first game on stream at least. So, there's that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought we were already there, but no.
No.
Honestly, I really didn't save me that much. I mean it did, because I haven't saved manually. But like, you know.
Yep, the saw checks out. Are we already here, or?
I don't know. Yep, it's all checks. Oh.
I thought hooking us up was where we were. I don't know.
Oh yeah, right. Thanks for hooking us up. So checks out. Mr. Fender, a handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know. So please feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic after all.
Okay, I'll let go of your hand, but I'm not letting go of Miles' hand.
Save me from this man.
Was just trying to be friendly, Your Honor.
Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gather.
Alright, I got it. Jeez, that's why I'm with you now, Miles.
God damn it.
Nice work, Gavel. Just like we planned it.
Yeah. I did only as you instructed, Eustace. But thank you. This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept as legitimacy. I can't talk. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes Canis out of the running. The goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. Edgeworth, and she is merciful. She tells me that you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest.
What's our move, sir? I think she really means it this time.
What do you think, detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Gavel. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated. Even with how things stand, you still refuse to concede. This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread. Then let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client. The goddess of justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy.
Attaboy, Miles, that's what I like to see. Looks like the fence never rests is really starting to mean something to you. Learning well, my boy. Credit to your old man, though. He's the one who said it first. I'm just taking credit, of course.
Yes. My father.
In fact, I could swear I saw Gregory spearing you for the second there. Man, I love Gregory.
Don't replace me with my father, please.
Well, no, that's why I love you, Miles, because you are amazing. Just like your dad.
Man.
You said you said you've changed since your days in Von Karma's shadow. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to.
Thank you, Fender.
Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on, it's make or break time. If it's true that Knight was offed with a bladed weapon, does our whole case really fall apart?
A bladed weapon? Of course. There were 5 chisels in Kanice's cell when we last looked. A former assassin certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was... Have you quite finished? It was... Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
No.
It would be in your best interest to concede. Moment, evidence is everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, but it's also true. So the murder weapon was a sharp blade. Then where is it? The guards didn't find it.
Why can't you let this go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at?
What if I were to tell you that I now know what the real murder weapon was? And it was right under our nose the whole time. Indeed. It was one of Mr. Kanice's chisels.
What?
I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible, half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. You have repeatedly insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog. I simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and at the scene of the crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer could not have been the dog. But that begs the question of what exactly it was we saw in the security footage.
Oh yeah, the security footage. How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants?
An excellent question. The footage shows...
shows something.
The dog jumping on somebody. Mr. Kanice's dog jumping up at Knight. I hate that he doesn't say Mr. Knight, but just Knight. I don't know why it throws me off every time. Also, so true, Acheron. The dog could use a chisel to kill a man. You're right. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man. He didn't. No, Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel. He dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. Repeats having the chisel in his mouth. That would be cool, actually, you know? The real killer was the dog's master.
Oh, I get it. By bringing Knight here, Mr. Canis could finish the job. And he could definitely use one of the little chisels to do it.
Correct. You, Bodhidharma Kanis. You're the only one who could have done it.
Einspruch. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, you ever get this on your report card? Refuses to listen, must learn to respect others.
Are you asking me or confessing to what's on yours? Nice.
Dang. We already searched Mr. Canis' cell from top to bottom, right, Gavel? No.
Yes, we inspected his chisels, all 4 of them. There was a single speck of blood. Moment, man. Why,
yeah, repeat style chisel.
Yeah. Why, thank you, Your Honor. You have just confirmed my theory. I have. What exactly do you mean? The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4.
Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5. And the one that's missing is...
The small one. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel?
A pocket chisel, and what use might I have for such a thing? I'm really allowed to leave my cell.
In which case, he shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon. You've dug your own grave, Mr. Canis. You seem to have an idea where this missing chisel might be, Mr. Edgeworth. Would you enlighten us? For a man who can't leave his cell of his own volition, Canis could only have hidden the chisel here. I mean, in a cell, right? Right?
I mean, that would be my assumption.
Mr. Canis is still a prisoner, despite the comfort he enjoys. He is rarely allowed out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up.
Intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels. Who's counting? A fact he took full advantage of.
Ah, the old keep the incriminating evidence close routine. Classic. Wait, I did not do that voice right. I don't know, man.
Well,
I forget how to fender.
no.
But I looked. I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just nowhere you could have hidden it. Hey, Miles, how's it going? There we go. That's better.
Why that sentence?
I don't know.
I am certain that the murder weapon is here. And that the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner.
Do enlighten us, Mr. Edgeworth. What was my ingenious plan?
Think, Miles. There must be a hiding spot he could make use of. Think about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
He's not showing us out permanently, right? Yes, he is.
Die.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Dog just commits murder on everyone on the spot.
Yeah.
No witnesses.
The dog. He hasn't made a sound today. When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so. That must be it. I knew something was off. I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hid the murder weapon.
Giving up already? I expected more of you, Mr. Edgeworth.
As well you should, if you would give me a moment. For this piece of evidence shows where you hid the murder weapon. In the dog. Your dog. He seems unusually quiet today.
Oh, yeah. Unlike last time when...
Mr. Canis, if you would be so kind as to open Helmut's mouth.
Oh, man. Oh, come on. Come now. He hasn't barked because he is a well-behaved boy. I had to order him to last time.
Then order him again. This instant. It's not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide?
If you insist, come on, Helmet, open up.
Bling. And there we have it. A chisel that small was easy.
What? What?
Well, enough for a dog of this size, too.
Oh, man. He got a little ahead of himself on that one.
Exactly.
Chisel in the dog? Why is there a chisel in the dog?
That is a good question.
This is a statement that should be repeated, but sure.
Yeah. I thought he'd been strangely quiet. I guess his brain has finally caught up. Shh. Eustace. Why don't you be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I admittedly was not looking at the screen when I said that, so I just unironically said his line without meaning to.
Nice.
Okay, forensics. Our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel. Gasp. What?
Not such a half-baked theory after all, was it?
Alright, so we're all on the same page here. This is our murder weapon, yeah?
The forensic evidence cannot be ignored.
Yeah. Excuse me.
We have no choice but to concede that this is most likely the case. Chisel.
Just need to jot it down in the place to go.
Bonk. Mr. Canis, in light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands that you explain yourself. We found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one?
You never fail to entertain Mr. Edgeworth. Ah, my hand.
Why does he always laugh like that, even when it's not funny?
Ha ha ha, you're so not funny.
Poor Helmet, how could they suspect us? You leave me little choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. And you will believe it, no matter what. I did not kill anyone. I have grown tired of killing. See? Case closed.
Damn, that was convincing. Something's not right. Why is he so calm? Very well. The court will hear Mr. Canis' testimony. If you would be so kind.
Gladly. It's time.
Don't fall asleep, Kratos.
I swear, I won't go crazy. Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been. I never knew this knight. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead?
Cat in a box.
Could it be that you are suggesting that it was my canine companion who had been motive instead? Helmet only bares his fangs when I tell him to. I am so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know. I am not so bloodthirsty. What did I say? Did I say that? I feel like I said the opposite. I am so bloodthirsty.
Blood.
I mean, when he puts it that way.
An assassin who only kills his acquaintances. Not the soundest business model, I agree.
My work required me to deal with strangers, of course, but murder for its own sake, that's not my style.
So I need to prove a link between Knight and Canis. I know it. I should go over the evidence again and see what I can discover. But we're gonna press everything anyway. Hopefully this time not getting cut off by presenting evidence.
Oh boy.
I'm puzzled by this focus on motive. Aren't you an assassin?
Assassin or not, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't spill blood for nothing. Neither in a professional nor in a private capacity. That's just not how it's done, is it, boy? No. No, it's not. I never knew this knight.
Damn. You didn't know who he was. That's quite unlike you, Mr. Kanice.
You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Perhaps you had a harder time putting me in here than I had realized, but I'm no master criminal.
That said, you're no run-of-the-mill prisoner either. You're the fixer, correct? I find it highly unlikely that a man in such a position would have no knowledge of the new detainee at all.
Ha ha ha. You have a rather inflated idea of my position. I have my connections, yes, but I am not all-knowing. And I knew nothing, Mr. Knight. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead?
You're an assassin. Since when have you needed a motive?
He's a strange man, isn't he, Helmet? Yes. Yes, he is. Is he a fool, a genius? It's so hard to say.
Drop the act. Drop the act, Mr. Kanice, and answer the question.
No, you will answer mine. Who am I, Mr. Edgeworth? I am the very same person you caught. But did you know that? No. No, you did not. An assassin, a murderer for hire. Were I one to kill without rhyme or reason, I would still be free to recite sutras in peace out there.
Damn.
Maybe you are somebody.
Yes. Of course not. I am nobody. I mean, but your dog was trained to kill.
What is this man talking about, Helmet? Why would he say such an awful thing about you, He's a silly man, that's what he is, yes.
Then perhaps he killed the wrong person. That would explain the lack of motive.
Do your precious police dogs attack people willy-nilly? Have some respect, Mr. Edgeworth. You're going to accuse Helmet of something. Then accuse him in style. At least show us some evidence to back up your claims.
Yeah, I would if I had any. That's a rude man.
I would, if I had one.
Helmet only bears his fangs when I tell him to.
Then you must have done so, didn't you? You ordered Knight's death.
No. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you'll just have to try harder than that. Have you forgotten what I just said?
Yes, I forgot.
I did not know Mr. Knight. I did not even know that name, Sam I am. If you are going to insist otherwise, then the least you can do is show us some sort of proof. I do not like green eggs and ham.
Damn.
He must show us some proof, mustn't he, Helmet? Yes, he must.
Well, that was Kanice or his dog that committed the killing. Knight wouldn't be dead if Kanice himself had wanted him to be. So my first order of business should be to prove that Kanice and Knight knew each other. Okay. 1 second, I really need to use the bathroom.
Oh snap. I guess I'll do that too then.
Yeah. We're gonna be right back. I'm not even gonna put a message in there because it's gonna be quick. For me at
I'm
least.
gonna not be quick because I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Do it. Be right back. Nah, this is the piss break. Not purgatory, silly. It's true to the legal process it lacks. True. Do you think legal processes take so long because they take so many piss breaks? Also, by the way, I haven't, like... I've been meaning to make a Be Right Back screen for my, like, stream since forever, and I still haven't done that. But, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I mean, I guess I can voice it until Kratos comes back. Is this where Kratos take 8 minutes to get 50 gallons of yogurt? Now he's going to piss and brush his teeth. So he's gonna take a little bit longer than me because I was just pissing and getting some water. But yeah. Where is it? Einspruch! Also, hello, Wizzy Craft. I don't think you were here before. Or if you were, I apologize, I don't remember, but welcome to the stream. Also, wait, I need to adjust my windows a second, so there we go. Hopefully, let's get this last hour over with without another technical disaster. We already had 2. You're getting sloppy, Mr. Canis. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things still require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of a game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board. That's a good spread. What? The number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that's on the low end. Wait, so that's 10 times 10, 120 times over, right? 100, 1000. I give up. I mean, what do you even call a number that big? A vanishingly unlikely coincidence, that's what. Now, tell us why you killed Knight. I hate that he keeps saying Knight and not Mr. Knight. I keep calling him Mr. Knight, but he doesn't say it. Unless, that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence. Well, they do say the truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence. But that's totally impossible. We just proved that. A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet here we are. Helmut is as surprised as I am. Aren't you, Helmut? Yes, yes. Knight was playing correspondence chess against Canis. Did they have some sort of connection? I suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth. Boy. The other prisoners had all gone to the yachts, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Here I was, minding my own business, when in comes Helmut dragging a corpse of all things. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it works out for him. Yeah. I acquired the shock, not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Helmut take the body to the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just as I had asked. The dog pulled out the murder weapon in the workshop. Indeed, he did. Removing it there would have made an awful mess after all. Here. You know something that makes They're not something that makes total sense. Remember what Mr. Sword said, Mr. Edgeworth? That huge black dog had sunk its terrible teeth into the victim's throat. What did you just say? He was hellish, utterly hellish. That beast, that awful beast, he killed him. Damn, all the characters Kratos' voice. Man, he's probably giggling to himself, like listening on his headphones and being like, hee, I don't have to voice them. I see. So know that I see. So what Mr. Sword actually saw was Helmut removing the murder weapon then. Precisely. I can say I was a little disappointed that he was spotted, of course. Silly boy. It's not like you to slip up like that, is it now? And there you have it. That is about all there is to tell. I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now, will that be all? Poor Helmut is growing restless. Whoa, got even more Kratos' characters now. Sorry, but if you could... That's not... Well, if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Knies. Pender. No offense, Paleo, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. I'm sure we all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place. He's right. It makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion. But Knies had no reason at all to recover the murder weapon. So the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought. Oh man. Now I need more water. Voicing all these characters. Please answer the question, Mr. Knies. It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel, and the one around Helmut's neck. Unplug it and plug it back in. What? Have a very distinctive design, if you will. Of course, there was something of a trademark of yours, were there not? I don't get it. How does that even work? Bodhiyama Knies, the blind butcher. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear. You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you remember them well. Your knife and its attached bell were one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you. Yes, it was, but one of my bells. One of only two in existence. And there's two. Two and only two. One for my knife, and one for my beloved Helmut. Exquisitely crafted. Utterly unique. My ears are my guide, after all. And I must be able to use my tools. Precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. The bell data jotted down in my organizer. Let's go. When Helmut brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first I was sure that my knife had been used to do the deed. But no, a chisel. An ordinary chisel. It's certainly no assassin's blade.
An ordinary chisel indeed.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
So, yeah. I'm tired, so I took a little longer than I would have liked because of that. But anyway, hi. Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Hi, Vizzy.
Hello.
Hi, Big Finger Jim. Hi, Acheron.
Hi, Kratos.
Hi, Phoenix. Compounding the matter is the fact that I am the only person in this world. Oh, yeah, okay. The only person in this prison permitted first to use such tools. Yeah, I am the only person in the world.
Yes.
It was clear that I would become the prime suspect. Is that a unicorn? Dang.
Crazy.
And so the chisel had to be removed and hidden.
You still claim that all you did was have the dog move the body, that you had nothing to do with the killing.
Where is this unicorn emoji at?
Probably one of the YouTube emojis?
Doesn't look like it, unless I'm just blind.
What if you are blind?
I could be blind.
Could indeed.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's so weird. And the unicorn looks different too.
Wait.
Like that's the unicorn. How could I? I told you the chisel is not mine, you fool. You absolute fool. I am the smartest person in the universe. And you can't stop me. You did not take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have checked for fingerprints?
I mean, wouldn't the dog have just licked them off while he had the chisel in his mouth?
Well, maybe.
Useless.
Possibly.
YouTube global pride emojis.
Damn. That's crazy. He's looking for it.
I can't find it. Anyway.
Damn.
Huh? Me? But I don't know how to check for prints. I am the prince.
Get forensics.
Oh, right. Sure thing. We.
Why?
Why not?
I don't get it.
We got him. Fingerprints. They're Mr. Knight's.
And Mr. Kinesis?
Nope. Just Mr. Knight's. Oh. And forensics said there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off.
Only Knight's fingerprints. This isn't good.
I am the Senate. Should I get them to check again? Maybe? Now do you see? Yes, you do. I have never so much as touched a chisel. Not once. My fingerprints do not exist.
Oh no.
Helmet carried in his mouth. That is all. Therefore, the prince must belong to whoever had it last.
Ung.
So the murder weapon belonged to the victim. Oh, that's not helpful at all.
Yikes, man.
As I said, I have not touched the chisel. How many times must I say this?
All the times.
Therefore, I cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise? Perhaps I was wearing gloves?
I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? No, the killer is another character.
Yeah, he's not the killer? Wow.
Is he actually telling the truth? No, he can't be. I'm sure this goes without saying, Mr. Echerer. But if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I will have little choice but to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation into chaos. Am I clear?
Nope. You done now, sir. She's serious. We're gonna lose our badges.
Nope. We're not doing this. I hate to admit it, but the fingerprints turn everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one.
Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. What would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for?
Do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of prison for one.
All right, then how did he get in? Get it blah. How did he get it in here? There's no way the guards would let him bring a super sharp tool in with him, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey, Earth to Mr. Edgeworth! Stand there hemming and hawing just because of a little setback. Important thing is finding the truth, you know. Doesn't matter how we get there. As long as we save Simeon in the end, we can't give up now, or ever.
Yeah, what she said.
Oh, second that. You won me around with that, Kay. I'm half tempted to offer you a job for real.
But only after Miles gets his job first.
It's like I said, the defense never rests.
Or rather, like your pop said, what do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses?
The heart of those words?
I have no idea.
It's like this. As defense attorneys, our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones who they can turn to. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. So we can't rest until we inspect every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Did I get the line right, Miles? Did we get it right, Miles? Oh man, not while he's counting on us. Ya know. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy, but I'm not gonna turn my back on you either.
I wish you did at this point.
Why? Are you gonna turn my back?
I'm gonna spin you around like wee.
Well, I'll just spin right back around because I'm not turning my back on you. I already said that, man.
I'm an associate with the defense now. No, I'm associate with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen, and that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one path is blocked, I must simply find another.
There we go. That's the Miles Edgeworth I know.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
Now let's find that new path forward.
You mean the prosecutor's path? Oh wait, the game is not called that anymore. Rip.
Whoa. We can start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought the chisel into the prison.
Right. How would Knight have managed to bring a chisel in here? So are we saying the chess set again, or I'm sure. Usually, it wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected.
Don't milk Easter Island.
Oh, we've milked so much in the stream already. This is not the worst we've done, actually.
So true. Because it's security gates, right?
Correct. But we already know that checks at one of the gates haven't been entirely thorough of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance to the detention center. That gate is only used to scan people. Hi, Lewis. Any items they bring into the facility are only subject to a cursory check. Are you telling me that the test set wasn't put through the metal detector? It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regard as of late. Knight took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel. hidden inside his pocket chess set. That does answer one of our questions. And it suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's and not Mr. Kinesis. Yay. Updated. However, we still have one rather pressing problem to address. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How does one explain it if Mr. Kinesis was not the culprit?
But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? This one's a real three-piper.
The court too finds itself wanting for a satisfactory explanation.
We're waiting for Kratos to fix the internet. What?
What? Wait. Is it lagging? No. Right? Shouldn't be.
Wait. Wait, sir, I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons.
Wait, I'm actually like, wait, but we are live, right? Don't gaslight me like this. Okay.
I mean, I haven't heard anything cutting out on my end.
Okay. Man.
Introducing secret weapon number 4, Little V. Who?
These nuts? What sort of name is that, detective?
I came up with it myself, sir. Anyway, you can use it to analyze the video footage.
I forgot about this part.
An excellent idea. Perhaps then you might finally see that I am telling the truth.
Who knows if there's anything to be found, but it has to be worth a try.
True. Alright, want me to talk you through how to use it, sir?
Seeing as I'm not exactly familiar with video analysis techniques, perhaps I should hear him out. Sure, because I don't remember how this works.
No, that's alright.
If you could run me through the functions, detectives, that would be most appreciated.
Yes, sir. So basically, you just gotta do what you always do. Examine anything that catches your eye. And I can examine things with Y. I see. Oh. That was Edgeworth.
Oh, whoops.
Next up, see those controls at the bottom of the screen? Panels on the left and right let you rewind or fast forward.
Also, yeah, I'm also good. A little bit tired, Lewis. But, we're pulling through. Almost done. Not that much left. I mean, of the case, yes, but not of the stream, I mean.
And you can use the middle one to pause. Get used to those and you're golden, sir.
It seems I can also press RB to fast forward, or LB to rewind the footage. And I can press A to pause.
Oh, that's Gumshoe. That said Edgeworth for some reason. When the video is paused, you can go to the previous frame with LB. The flip was that?
I have no idea. That was something outside, and I swear, if people are still firing off their fireworks in like fucking February, then I'm gonna be mad.
That was a firework. Okay, that's crazy.
I mean, I hope it was. I don't know.
It just sound like I don't know, man. That was crazy.
I don't know. People have been crazy this year. And last year, I guess.
Losing their mind.
Yeah.
Or just use the same control panels I showed you earlier.
Crazy technology working with switch buttons. True.
Very true. Lastly, I better explain how to zoom in. We don't do that around here.
Alright.
Line up the old cursor with the area you want to take a closer look at.
I mean, if I am by myself, I usually stream for like
Sounds like a
3.
freaking bomb is getting dropped or something.
Yeah, it's weird, but I'm just ignoring it.
It's like such a weird whistle sound.
Yeah, I haven't heard that either, although on the New Year's Eve, so that's why I'm thinking fireworks, but I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah.
Like, Lucas, just to clarify, if I stream by myself, I usually don't stream 6 hours, at least not if I have to read everything, like with Cuthbert or with this game, when I was streaming it alone, but if I have Kratos with me or Lozu or whatever, then I can stream for longer.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hey, Sir Nododino Mini Celebrity Cool Gaming 62 Takes Away number 2 is back. Hi!
Hey, gamers.
Yeah.
Did I read that? I did not.
I don't know.
Or did I? I don't know, actually.
I don't know.
No, forget about it. I read it, man.
Okay.
Then use the panel on the bottom right and little V will do the rest. Even if I didn't read it, I read it.
You read it. You read
It's
it?
got those 2 expanding arrows right on it. Can't miss it, sir.
It would appear I can zoom in by pressing X2. Or pressing X to down.
So true. Wait, oh, that's me again.
Yeah.
By the way, even when you're zoomed in, you can still examine stuff just like in regular view. Also, you can make use of previous and next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, you love tutorials, right?
Yes.
Only thing you can't do when you're zoomed in is play the footage, so there's that.
I
We
see.
just kind of limited on technology, you know?
And how do I zoom out again?
Just use the panel in the lower right again, sir. Pretty easy.
Yeah.
See how it's gone from expanding to collapsing arrows on there? That's because you're zoomed in.
Crazy.
And that about sums it up. Want to hear it again?
No.
Now let's fire a little V up for real. What they call this before in the translation?
I don't know. Acheron?
Remember, just examine anything that catches your eye. When in doubt, ask Acheron.
Yes.
Anything that catches your end, your eye. Well, I mean, don't let it catch your end either, but I mean, you know, and you'll do fine.
Because, you know,
Oh, yeah.
Acheron always knows everything. So, you can just ask him, and he will know.
The footage from Night
It's
Soul,
Soul
right?
Soul, that's me this time.
What was I doing for his
I don't
voice,
know.
dude? That was kind of. I think I was like
Damn.
in no man's land there. Other than the. Oh my gosh! Stop it! I need to freaking like. oh
He's
my
losing his
God.
mind now. Other than the
Okay.
other than the victim being attacked by that dog, I can see what else it might show us. But suppose we're wrong. What could we be looking at instead? Could the person in the footage be someone other than Knight? And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something else too? I should keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage.
You never know what you're gonna see once you start looking at things up close. Oh yeah. Check every detail, sir. You'll find something, I'm sure.
Hell yeah, let's go. Waiting for insert card, bored as hell. Well, you don't have to be bored, you can just watch us be stupid.
Rip the Instacart.
What does this footage seem odd?
It was called Little V before too. Oh my gosh.
Okay, wait. Eh. Okay, do I have to press this? Eh?
Yep, you do.
I have to press it. I mean, I feel like you can already see that this is definitely not a dog, right? Oh, that was play. Well, can you see that in the window?
Yeah, remember to zoom in and out.
You can definitely see that this is not Night. The figure's reflected in the mirror here too. Is that a hat?
Say, doesn't that look like the hats the guards wear, sir? Sir? Ah, jeez, is that what I think it is?
Only 6 of 7
a
secret
hat.
records are known. What are the 4 and 5 and 6 then?
Yeah, what are they?
What are they? Have there been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently?
Not that I've heard of.
So this may not be a god at all, but somebody dressed as one. Perhaps this might shed a light on the matter of the hat. It's the stolen uniform. Or missing, I should say. So, no guards have reported being attacked by an animal as far as we know. Missile, metal detector, fishing pole, little V, a magnet, and a bug sweeper. Huh.
Oh. When does the magnet and bug sweeper get used?
I was trying to think, probably in the first investigation game?
Maybe.
I don't know. But we did hear about a guard's spare uniform being stolen. Could the person in the security footage perhaps be someone disguised as a guard? Someone attempting to escape without being noticed.
A guard disguise, I guess it might work. Wait, weren't we just talking about someone? No.
We were indeed. Someone who seemed to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage is night, then the creature may not be a dog either. Yeah, this is what I was trying to prove first, but, you know, just... it do be like that sometimes.
Oh, you're right, sir. Let's zoom in and check.
Zoom in. What seems odd? So where can I pause it? I just think this is... I don't know. Is that enough?
I don't know.
I must be seeing things. What I need to do is figure out who the... I don't want to... Okay, Edgeworth. Okay, Edgeworth, if you don't see it, that this is clearly not a dog, but like a... bear. Whatever. Like, look at his little tail.
Oh, yeah.
This is like clearly a bear. But he does not see it because he's blind.
You need to be in the other corner to do that? Maybe?
Akron says when he's jumping. Wee. Yeah, I guess. Like this?
Oh!
Wait, that's... I suspect we may have made a critical error of judgment.
Whoa.
What we're looking at here is no dog. I could have told you that.
It's a super dog.
It's a cat!
It's a pig! Wow.
Damn. That's not a dog, it's a bear.
What? So the paw prints from the photo I took...
The real reason why Edgeworth wears glasses in later games, he already has bad eyes, he just couldn't admit it yet. We were not canine, but Earthside. All prints updated.
Woo, let's go. A bear, so could that mean things?
Yes, I think it could. After all, who else do we know with such a pet? We'd assumed that it was night in the security footage.
Well, it was a cell. It's hardly a crazy theory.
Splatoon Brainrot tells me that's Mr. Grizz.
Frickin' Mr. Grizz.
I mean, Mr. Grizz is quite bigger than that, right? It's like Mr. Tiny Grizz. Perhaps, but now that we know about the hole under the bed, it's no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could very well be the one caught on camera. And who was that, Mr. Edgeworth? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be? The person in the security footage is... this guy. Pressing the wrong button. Mr. Grizz, pre-Earth extinction event. Was he a polar bear? Maybe. I believe I know who our god is in disguise is. It's none other than Rocco Casarado, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. I'm confident it's him, because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion.
But the bear in that video is all black.
Indeed, and we have evidence that explains why. The evidence that explains the polar bear's dark fur is... He's a grizzly, so this doesn't even work. That's a rip man. It's the dirt, right? Damn, it's not it. You mean to tell the court that this somehow explains for how a white bear became black? It's dirt!
Call me a dum-dum, but koi? How does that even work, Milisarino?
Indeed. Do enlighten
Probably
us.
not even close.
Probably.
You don't need to tell me. I already know the answer.
The court requests that the defense refrain from making baseless assertions. Seems that wasn't the answer.
I'm alive? Wait, what?
What?
Mr. Carceretto's bear.
I feel fine. Kratos is the one struggling.
True. Or am I?
You
Mr.
are.
Saw could have given it one of his treatments, right?
Indeed. And the nature of that treatment may well hold the key. Oh, okay. I get it. Your Honor, I would like to present another piece of evidence. Very well. May the goddess of justice guide your hand. I feel like he could have also just been dark because he was just going through a dirty tunnel, you know? And the camera is black and white and doesn't have color, and you know? Man. Man. Recall, if you will, Mr. Frank Sword's testimony.
That's the rubber glove I dropped. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see, the show had already started, so around 9 AM perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick black mud.
While the circus performance was underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment.
And that animal could have been...
Indeed, our polar bear. She does accept that. Mr. Edgeworth, your latest assertion simply introduces yet another contradiction. The footage from the security camera... Wow. Wouldn't even let her finish the sentence. I fully understand, Your Honor. And your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. Sword mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway. And this does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage.
It does?
Yes, let's put it this way. When would you expect the footage to have been recorded, Kay?
It's taken right after you applied the mud pack treatment. It should have been around 9 AM.
In which case, something isn't right about the footage.
Really? And what's that?
What new contradiction does the security footage introduce relative to when it was recorded? The timestamp? Can I just do that? Mr. Sword said he administered the treatment at around 9 AM. In which case, the security footage should also show a time of around 9. However, the timestamp says 6:42. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the circus. All except 3, Mr. Canis, who remained in his cell in maximum security, Mr. Sword, who was administering a mudpack treatment in the workshop, and Rocco Caserato, who had been awaiting that precise moment to put his escape plan into action. I believe he entrusted the bear to Mrs. Sawit before entering the tunnel. Look at the bear. And the bear then slipped out of Mrs. Sawit's grasp to run after its human. Why is he always walking like this? Mr. Sawit would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he saw Mr. Kinese's dog retrieving the murder weapon from Knight's body. It all fits perfectly, except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 AM. However,
It was a joke, bro.
it's just a joke. The timestamp is 3 hours off.
But why would the timestamp be wrong?
Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined. Right away, please. No, okay.
Bye, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
I'm back, sir. I just talked to the guards and wow, you.
That was crazy, man.
Seems like the time codes can slip on these cameras when they lose power.
What?
They're pretty old, sir. Guess the clock stops when the power's off.
Which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's not all, sir. You were out night to night stealing the keys. No one believed him considering, well, you know, he seemed kind of like the only suspect. Turns out that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold just like the other guy.
Which may not necessarily have been a lie. Darlings, there you are. Oh my god, we might have actually finished this section. Or have we?
I don't know, actually.
How goes the investigation?
I know one of the episodes I looked at had her in the room, so I don't.
Maybe not that.
Well, at the start of the
Okay.
episode, so who knows how long that part actually lasted? But
But that would be crazy if we actually managed to do that. That would have been like 5 parts.
yeah.
How goes the investigation? Is there anything I can do to help things along? Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Juan Lagarde. The escapee, Mr. Caserato, I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person captured on this tape is our man. And if I'm correct, he might even be right here in this room, with us now.
What?
That was weird.
That was very strange. Hey, Mr. Carceretto would have been wearing a bracelet, right?
Yes, a bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of his stolen uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the bracelets installed. So if you avoided doors with sensors, you could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape. Well, yes, I suppose he could. He'd just have to avoid the workshops and the cells and... Oh my! He's one of you, isn't he? He's right here now! Ah! There he is.
Look, it's Teddy!
Wait, I voiced
Oh.
him, right?
Oh man, that's crazy. Hey, pause off! Get your mitts off of me, you big palooka!
That's such a rip, man. Thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you to confirm our suspicions.
Gas. So wait, who voiced him?
It was about to... Didn't I voice him? I forgot. But I think
I feel
I
like
did.
you did.
Dang, kid. Yeah, it made a really bad Italian accent. I remember that.
Yeah.
Dang it, kid. If it wasn't for you, I'd... What a thing it is to be loved, huh? Mr. Cosarado? I'm almost envious. I have this one man trying to love me the entire time, and that's more annoying. Gods, apprehend this man! A moment, if you will. I have some questions for a would-be escapee. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him. With your permission, of course. I can hardly say no now, can I? Well, come on then. Hit me with your best shot. Mr. Carserado's escape route led directly into Knight's cell. So it's highly possible that he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered. Never mind, we're not actually through this section. Man.
Yep.
Whoa, the music going hard.
Dang.
So it wasn't you guys, huh? You are the one who found my secret getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that frickin' thing? I had to be a guard's uniform, a hole dug, a plan in place, so I went for it on the day you found the guy. But then this little guy just had to come right after me. The sack of fur was covered in the mud too, had to go back to his cell. Ugh! I would've gotten away if somebody had an off night and brought you buns down here. You claim to have dug that tunnel just now. How exactly did you do it? How? Used everything I could get my hands on, see? Hammers and spoons, you name it. Spent every dime I had on this... What? Cockamamie fixer. And what do I got to show for it now, huh?
Do not be disheartened, friend. Tomorrow is another day.
There's an outside chance Mr. Cosarado and Knight met face to face just before Knight's death. It keeps bothering me that he doesn't say Mr. Knight, like, so much. It's a while. I should see what other details I can extract from him. Around the time of discovery. Man, this one's all me too. Whoa. The tunnel you...
The tunnel!
Shut up! Who you telling to hold it? The tunnel you said you don't know nothing. You don't know what I had to do. I had to come crawling to the fixer-monger. Had to grovel and what? Kowtow day after day after day. How you gonna give me back my hours? Eh? The days, the month. I can't get a word in Edgewise. My name's Edgeworth, man. You should have never struck your nose in my tunnel. Never. So the tunnel was all your own work. Every injury you see anybody else in my cellar when you was there, That's quite an effort, even for an athlete.
Yeah, now that I think of it, that is an insane amount of digging for one guy.
Yeah, well, you don't even know the half of it, kid. But it ain't like I had a choice. Trust nobody and don't get caught. Them's the rules cons gotta live by.
Huh. You know, the rules of being a great thief are pretty similar.
Okay, I'd rather you didn't start sympathizing with the suspect.
Ah, I was just joking, Mr. Edgeworth.
It ain't no stinking joke to me. You bunks owe me. Had me guard's uniform, a whole dug, and a plan in place, so I went for it the day you found the guy. The uniform, was that from the fixer too? Uh-huh, sure was. Heard he had something on one of the guards. Had the guy swipe it from a pal's locker. And were you wearing it when you were crawling through the tunnel? Nope, would have got dirt on it. Had to hold it till I got to a holding cell. But once I was out of there and all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Here we go, I think. Freedom beckons, and then the furball he jumps at me. Which would be the moment captured on camera. I see. I'd be grateful if you could add that to your testimony. Once I was out of the tunnel and all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. But it wasn't. Whew. Opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake, you say? Sure, anything that seems easy after dragging yourself through a hole in the ground. And you are familiar with the layout of the detention center, even though you live in the prison. Why wouldn't I be? It ain't like I've never been there before. If he's familiar with the detention center, then he'd surely be aware that unlike the doors in the main prison, the holding cell doors are locked with actual keys. And I'm sure Mr. Casarado would have needed that particular piece of evidence to make his escape. Then this little guy had to come right after me. When was it that you realized you were being pursued? Right when I had gotten out of the tunnel. Right when I thought I was home free. Ugh! You didn't notice anything before that? When you were in the tunnel, perhaps? Nah, he wasn't around, I made sure of it. Knew the little guy would be all over me like a rash if he had been. I was so close, I could have smelled it, and then there he was, the little bum.
Hey, don't you think you're being a little mean to your friend? Poor Teddy.
I know, right?
Come on.
Mean or nothing. He rumbled me last time, and now he's rumbled me again. Gets all over me. What am I supposed to do? Coming after me yesterday was bad enough. Second floor was covered in mud too. Had to go back to her cell. You didn't consider trying to escape with Teddy? Would have if I could have, but all that mud would have given us away. Chances to break out of the slammer don't exactly grow on trees, pal. And when one comes along, you gotta do it right. Foiled by the one who loves him most. It's almost tragic. There's an outside chance Mr. Casarado and Knight met face to face just before his murder. I should listen carefully to each of his statements and look over the evidence we have. Okay, it's like... you need the key, right? You claim that leaving the holding cell would have been a piece of cake, as you put it. What is Romeo and Juliet's level of tragedy is so true. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Cause we can't make it a problem if you catch my drift. Even once you had reached Knight's cell, you still had another door to contend with. How exactly did you plan on opening it? Mr. Casarado, I posit that leaving the cell would have been a piece of cake, only because you had the key. Oh, I don't got no stinking key. I didn't need it when it was a piece of cake because the door was open. I walked right out. Yes, I suppose Knight's cell was vacant by that point. There would have been no reason to lock it. And it was indeed unlocked when I went to examine it for myself. So perhaps when you finally succeeded today, it truly was unlocked because it was after the murder. But you had attempted to escape previously.
Yeah, the security footage shows when you tried and failed because Teddy caught you.
Which was during the circus performance, before the body was discovered. The holding cell was so locked at that time, because no one knew that Knight had been killed yet. Therefore, you must have had the key to his cell on you. Without it, your escape would not have been possible. Are you saying? Could he really have? I believe he could, yes. The theft of the keys was, in fact, perpetrated by none other than Mr. Casarado. He's the one who attacked the guard. Damn. But not just the guard, Knight too. All to gain possession of the guard's keys. It wasn't me, you lousy bum. I didn't even know this was Knight the guy. After you stole the keys, you went back to your cell to avoid suspicion. And then you waited for the perfect moment to escape. A moment when the prison would be almost deserted. That's right, the moment of the show, just before the discovery of the body. Unluckily for you, that particular attempt was thwarted by your furry friend. Says who, huh? You gotta prove, genius. This ain't your win yet, nuh-uh. Knight knocked the guard out for the count, and everybody knows it. Don't play games with me. Knight was as much a victim as the guard in this case. As a matter of fact, I've proved that Knight had been attacked in his cell. I mean, he got blood, right?
Bom, bom,
Bom,
bom.
bom, bom. Got him. We found traces of Knight's blood on the cleanly wiped floor of the cell. What could possibly explain such a thing, other than him having been attacked? And it was you who attacked him. You ambushed both of them and stole the keys. Why I order? What's with you, huh? That newspaper wiped that blood up good. Ain't no way you should have found it.
Okay, but why do you think you had to wipe it up anyway?
If they checked the Knight and the guard's hands, they would have been seeing those two never came to blows. But the blood give up the whole game. Ain't no way they don't figure out there was a third man in the ring. Could I refriend you in Discord? I tried to remember it after the stream. Plus, once they started sniffing around the floor, they found the tunnel and heartbeat. So you wiped up the blood by yourself a little more time. To buy yourself a little more time, so you could wait for a better opportunity. Sadly, the opportunity you sought wasn't good enough to get you clear of this prison, it seems. Now, hand over the keys. Right in the castle.
Oh gosh, his face.
No, the bear.
No, Teddy.
Even he abandoned
Come
her.
back. Come
No.
back.
No. KO'd by a lousy, stinking bomb. Fine. You want the keys? Here, I hope you choke on them. Oh, yeah? Wait a moment. If Mr. Casarado here had the keys. Indeed, Your Honor. Your theory relies on Knight having used the keys he allegedly stole to escape his cell. That was the only way he would have been able to enter Mr. Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Unfortunately for you, we now know that theory cannot possibly be true.
No. Guess this changes things up a bit, yeah? Finally get to voice some characters again.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh wait, I just broke the fourth wall.
Whoops.
Now the only person who could have moved Knight's body is the one person who knew about that tunnel.
No, you gotta be a freaking...
Mr. Carceretto, you're under arrest. You're already in jail. What are you...
True.
Come quietly now, pal.
You're in double jail now. Wait, you got the wrong guy. I didn't do nothing. Alright, fine, I knocked those two chumps out, and I sold the keys. But after that, I went right back to my cell and waited for my moment. Next time I went to Drake's cell, there was nobody around. And I mean, nobody. Plus, his body was found in the workshop. You think I just magicked my way in there or something? I couldn't even have a garden out of my cell. Indeed, you only had the key to Knight's cell. You couldn't have left your own cell back in the prison. But Mr. Canice's dog could. What? It was not you, but Helmut, who moved the body from your cell to the workshop.
I get it now. You're saying he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy.
Haha. Indeed. One can easily imagine that Mr. Casarado and Mr. Canice might have worked together. Mr. Casarado could have killed Knight and dragged him back to his cell.
And then Mr. Canis's dog took him from there to the workshop.
There are no restrictions of the animal's movements within the prison. Movement between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is tightly controlled. There was only one possible route, and you could have taken advantage of it, and only you could have taken advantage of it, Mr. Casarado. How can you be so sure, huh? Maybe there's more of them, and you just don't know. Something tells me that digging even a single tunnel was arduous enough. You got that right. You try escaping more than one hole in the dirt with a spoon. Scraping whatever, I can't read. Luckily for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of work for me. What? You didn't dig the entire tunnel yourself? Nope. Found it when they put me in the cell. Ran all the way from there to the well in the yard already. Even looked down the well to check it from there. It was the same tunnel, alright? I just made good on what somebody else already started. I mean, there was still quite a lot of work. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
Then what was the original tunnel for? Who knows? You're the one with all the answers, pal. Maybe it's somebody else tried to break out.
Oh, or maybe the animals dug it. Have to get water from the well or something?
I've heard of more plausible scenarios than that in B-grade movies, Kay. Well, it's a dry, kid. Ain't no water to be had down there. Come to think of it. It smell. Yeah, always smell kinda nice down there. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Gee, I don't know. Smells sort of like dessert, I guess. A sweet scent. That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I was mentioning a sweet scent earlier.
Where did we come across a sweet scent before? I mean, I guess it was here. Did they want me to present that? I mean, that's just the door sensor.
Read the text.
Get away from the mic, damn it.
No.
Detective Gumshoe noticed a sweet smell when we were examining Knight's body. With the help of a police dog, we followed the scent of the body and traced its route back through the prison. And that, Mr. Coserado, was how we found your tunnel. What? Could that same sweet scent be what you noticed coming from the well? Very clever, Mr. Edgeworth. You mean to suggest that this is evidence of the body having been moved through the tunnel? I do. Furthermore, Mr. Coserado, you're the only person who could have done it. Nobody else had access. You have our thanks, Mr. Coserado. Truly. Finally, the truth comes into view. Now unburden yourself. It is time. Confess your role in this tragic incident. What? You ain't pinning this on me. I'm glad to see that we are finally in agreement, Your Honor. Oh, if only you were, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Coserado may have been an accomplice, but not of Mr. Canis. No, he was working with Mr. Knight. What do you mean? I do not believe that he moved Mr. Knight's body. Instead, I believe that he lent Mr. Knight the use of the keys he stole.
You gotta be kidding me.
Granted, it seems likely that he attacked Mr. Knight. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Knight was knocked unconscious as a result. And what if he wasn't? What if he and Mr. Coserado had reached a certain agreement? Wouldn't he have just said that, if they did?
What kind of agreement exactly?
Mr. Knight was plotting an escape for which he required a means of leaving his cell. And there was that precise means in form of the keys Mr. Coserado had just stolen from the guard. Mr. Coserado himself would need to pass through Mr. Knight's cell in order to effect his own escape. Mr. Knight needed only to shout and alert the guards, and Mr. Coserado's plan would be ruined. And so, the two struck a deal. Lady, the only striking I do is with my fists! My, still you deny it.
So, we're agreeing that we still want a hug?
No.
I mean, disagree.
Mr. Knight had Mr. Casarado unlock his cell so that when Mr. Saint arrived, he could escape into the cage. Mr. Saint was then able to move him into the prison proper, just as planned.
Aha! And then he took Mr. Knight into the workshop and did the dirty deed.
Einspruch. Were neither of you listening? The Centaur Knight's body proves that it was taken through the tunnel. It was moved from his cell to... Well,
Wow.
perhaps if you would let me finish, Mr. Edgeworth. I am not denying that Mr. Knight's body was moved through the tunnel. Then what are you driving at?
Is this a trick question?
As you say, Mr. Edgeworth, the sweet scent shows the route the body took. However, it did not enter the tunnel from Mr. Knight's cell.
Huh, how did it get down there?
There's another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there?
Well, in the yard. Oh yeah, that thing.
Mr. Saint did not take the cage to the workshop. He took it outside. There he killed Mr. Knight and threw his body down the well. Mr. Kenny's dog then dragged Mr. Knight's body here to his owner's cell from the bottom of the well. Whoop.
Spooky.
On that note, I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximate time of the body's discovery?
The body has been discovered.
Now.
The circus show, right? Regina and Simeon were performing for everyone. Wait, Simeon? Oh my god!
Simeon, no! Oh, indeed. So,
Oh, that's terrible.
I know. And so you see how it must also have been him who disposed of the body. Judge Cavell is a truly formidable opponent. She so effortlessly adjusted her theory to fit the facts. I propose that Mr. Knight was taken to the yard, not the workshop. And as we have established, Mr. Saint was off stage for 15 minutes. Ample time to throw the body down the well. I'm sure you will agree. Your deduction is impressive, Your Honor. However, even supposing that Knight's body was indeed thrown down the well, you cannot conclusively say that it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time. My sympathies, Mr. Edgeworth, but it simply could not have. What? Mr. Casarado was using the tunnel at around the time the show began. Whoop. Mr. Casarado, did you happen to trip over a corpse while you were down there? No, place was clean. No. I'm really hoping the to be continued comes up pretty soon, but yeah. If the body had been at the bottom of the well before the show began, Mr. Casarado would have seen it. However, he saw no such thing.
Absolutely no such thing.
Which makes it somewhat difficult to support your theory.
Excuse me.
Furthermore, Mr. Knight's body was discovered in the workshop after the show. In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop. At some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint? Gah!
What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth?
If If the body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well, things don't look good for Mr. Saint. Still, Your Honor, your theory is still just that, a theory. And I posit that you lack the evidence to back it up. I concede that. For the moment, I do not. May I suggest that we investigate the yacht again? Very well.
Absolutely not.
May the goddess of justice go with you. Now then, to the yacht. Perhaps we can finally put this case to rest. Uh-oh. What's
We're
that
under
sound?
arrest.
Again?
Yikes, is there a fire? Did somebody else escape? Should we maybe skip 10 too? Miles, hold me.
No.
Thank you for holding me.
Darlings, please. There's nothing
Oh
to be
wait,
alarmed
that was
about.
her. Never mind. You know what? I'll hold her too. Why not?
She also likes to hug. By which I mean, that's not an alarm, it's the dinner bell. Although I suppose it's rather alarming if you aren't used to it.
Certainly scared the heck out of me.
I'm so sorry, sweet pea. I hope you can forgive us. Alright, you two, back to your posts. Chop chop. And as for you, Rocco Casarado, it's time you went back to your room. Yeah, fine, I get the picture. Come on, Daddy, we're out of here. What the god? We'd like to take one more look around the yard now. Oh, darlings, don't you have homes of your own to go to? Visiting hours are over, I'm afraid. Tomorrow, No, it's imperative that we investigate this right away. I think we've had quite enough excitement for one day, don't you? Murderers, escapees, so eventful. It's time our guests went home to Betty Buy's, isn't it? Yes, it is. Come on now, darling. Don't make me bore you with all that. I am the warden. This is an order nonsense. Warden Lagarde is right. Her word is law here, and we must respect her wishes. Mr. Edgeworth, your investigation of the yard will have to wait until tomorrow. You may keep your badge for now. The matter of your standing can wait. I bid you all good day.
We get to be a prosecutor for one more day. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah. Look at them go.
Look at him go with those 15 FPS on my end. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. What are you waiting for? Kitty kids, off you go.
It's funny when I just watch their walking animation on the screen share, but then I watch it on the stream and I'm like, man, it looks so much better on the stream.
Damn, crazy. Fine, at least there is a tomorrow for me. Judge Gavel believes that Knight's body was dropped down the well and then taken through Mr. Coserado's cell to the workshop. But is that truly the case? Do the facts really support her theory? She also seems to believe Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body. But was he really the only one with the opportunity to do so?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Tomorrow's another day. We'll figure out a way to save Simeon. I know we will.
Yes, we will.
No, we won't.
And that's how the case ends. I will prove that Mr. Saint is innocent, beyond a shadow of a doubt. We got it. We actually finished the segment, Kratos.
But we still didn't finish the case.
I
What
mean,
a
like I
rip.
said, I lost hope that we would anyway. But, you know, we finished. We finished the part, so I can, in 1 second, go back to the menu.
Ugh. Yeah,
Not
mean,
the game. Sure,
I
save.
don't think we. I mean, obviously, we're not going to finish it now, but like the next time, we probably won't take too long to finish this based on the episode counts I was looking at earlier.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully. Unless
maybe
we
like
talk about
another-
milk the entire time again.
yeah.
Then maybe.
I was gonna say, if we are relatively distraction free, I mean, maybe like an hour or two tops, probably for the next segment. But
Ooh, but that means we're gonna start the third case. I'm excited for that.
oh yeah, volcano eruption.
Oh yeah. True, Lewis. Gotta remember that. Also balls. Hell yeah. In my chat, you can say that. But
So yeah.
yeah.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you sound very tired.
Acheron, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Yis 10. I'm sure what I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. Let me reword. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do today until maybe about 5 or 6 o'clock when I wake up. If I'm doing the Dokapon thing, then I'll do your stream on the 15th, because you're gonna be okay in the morning, right? I'm assuming it doesn't really matter when I start, as long as like you're either awake at the beginning or you're awake at the end, one of those two. So, yeah, if I'm not doing the Dokapon, I'll do the Yis today when I wake up. If I am doing the Dokapon, then I'll do the Yis on the 15th, like what I said before. So,
Yeah.
that's how that's gonna go.
It's kind of we actually did want to start earlier, but then I got sick randomly.
Yeah, that kind of threw me off
Yeah.
a little bit.
I was like, I was so bad. I was like, and at like 1 a.m. I was like, oh man, I'm so nauseous. I can't sleep. This is bad. But I mean,
Wait, you're not home tomorrow? Oh wait, then I can't do that then. I'd have to do something else.
yeah. Good.
I was doing that with the thinking that you were gonna be home Sunday morning, so I was like, okay. Usually Acheron's home on Sunday mornings, so it should work. But if you're not gonna be home, then I'm not gonna do that to you. I'll do it on the 15th then.
Yee.
I'm home 1400, so 5 o'clock. Yeah, 5 o'clock my time would be like, I should probably. Well, yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
probably would not be streaming very long at that point. Maybe like a couple more hours if I started at a good time. Yeah, if you're not gonna be home until late in the day.
Also, shouldn't it be 13 o'clock? Aren't we
Wait.
8 hours apart? Or is my head not doing the math correct?
Well, the Dokapon thing depends on availability of people I'm gonna be playing with. So, if Dokapon is a no-go, then I'll just do more Grandia then. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now that I know about your plans, Acheron, I'll just scratch everything I said before, and we'll just do it on the 15th then.
Sure
So
thing.
yeah. So Phoenix, that was fun.
Yay.
The Ace Attorney definitely attorneyed the aces, and
We,
it was.
we attorneyed so hard.
I know,
It's
right,
crazy.
Miles? We attorneyed so hard today. We were like
We
the
attorneyed.
fantastic duo.
We attorneyed so hard we became ace.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Well,
At
yeah.
least we made a lot of milk today, you know? I mean, that was...
Too much milk. 7.8 out of 10. Too much milk.
I mean, you know, I'm just saying.
Anyway,
I'm taking this milk to the grave, darn it.
just pour it on your bones. You know, to
Yes.
keep them fresh.
And one more glass for the road too.
Good. But
Yes.
yeah, I also had fun. Just next time we just gotta pull through. Gotta get to the good part. The good cases. But yeah.
Well, this is a good case. What are you talking about?
Like I said, the thing is, it is a good case, and if this case was in the first game, it would probably be one of the best cases in that game. But I just want to play play the third case and the fourth case, and why the toilet paper?
I don't know.
What is the meaning behind this?
Absorb all the milk we've created today, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, things got very wet today, so we have to clean up a lot of milk.
There we go. I have a glass of water now.
Thank you. Always stay hydrated, folks. Anyway, I'm trying to end the stream. I don't know when the next time will be when I stream. At the latest next month, but maybe we're gonna stream in between then. Oh, yes, I remember.
Yeah,
this.
I'm okay with. I mentioned this in his DMs. I'm okay with doing more streams, but just like if it's gonna be on my work days, maybe a 3 or 4 hour stream instead of 6. Like we can keep the 6 hour streams for
the tier 4.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
I'm okay with doing it on Saturdays that I'm off too, as long as Acheron's not doing a tier 4 that day.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could usually do Thursdays, but like my problem is that I just have, or that I want to do too much with too little time anyway. So I'm trying to see if I can be like, oh yeah, let's do that day or whatever.
Yeah, just give me a heads up so I can have my sleep schedule okay.
Yeah, like I would be happy with that, but I just gotta see how my schedules up, and yeah, that'd be crazy still. But yeah, at the latest we will see each other in the next month. So
indeed,
there's that. we keeping the at least one stream a month streak alive. So
heck yeah, winning.
We are the winner.
No.
We are the best.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah.
We are Sebastian. We are the best.
We are all the best. What? You are all the best too, guys. So
dang. Happy February.
Exactly. Thank you for everyone who was in the chat now and earlier and was watching the archives, and we had quite the lively chat today. That was actually quite fun. Even though we got sidetracked, I like that. So keep it up, guys, and I'm gonna see you guys in the next time. Bye.